Hello, hello. Hi. Uh-oh. I think my volume's weird. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Hi, hi. I'm prepared for GSSR. For some reason, my card wasn't letting me buy anything. But now it's letting me. I gotta update my Gacha Hell counter. I gotta figure out how much that cost. Just a minute. I gotta check my bank real quick. Let's see if my card or if it updated. I will have to update my counter before I forget. My laptop decided it wanted to update last second, but now it's working. Okay, got the price ready. I'm just gonna add this up real quick. Before I forget. Before I forget. No forgetting. Okay. Oops. Okay, there's that price. Just making sure that's the right thing and not the food that I bought. Because food's not part of Gacha. It's either buying Gacha stuff or eating. It's not both. Let's see. Okay, there. Got my little update. Okay, where'd it go? Okay, there it is. Boop. Ooh, hello, hello. Happy New Year's. Hi. And yes, it's whaling because of, well, partially the event and GSSR. You have to have paid Saint Court, so I have to update my counter. I couldn't save any from what the Christmas present I got because Saber Stolfo didn't want to come home. He didn't accept me at all. He took everything. He took everything from me, even the... Well, he took my free Saint Courts, he took the package that my bro got me. New Year's 2022 guaranteed summon, an 11 times summon with the 1 limited time SSR servant guaranteed. So you know, I'm very tempted to roll for Saber Astolfo just because I'm peeved. He trolled me. Choose only one of the 9 guaranteed summons. Each guaranteed summon is an 11 times summon with 1 limited time SSR servant guaranteed. Each user may summon only one for 15 paid Saint Courts. I'm happy it's only 15, but still! I feel as if I summon from this banner, I think Sigurd's gonna troll me. I already have him. Sigurd already was my GSSR last time. So I'm gonna just stare at Astolfo. Beautiful. Musashi, beautiful. Shiki, beautiful. Okita, beautiful. Man, though. Wait, your GSSR target was Merlin? You got Merlin? Yo! I want Merlin. Can I have some of that luck? You have any leftover luck? Let's see, I have Gilgamesh, I don't need to do that one. I have John. I have Enkidu. He's a good 5-star Lancer. I can avoid this. Ha ha ha. Wait, you pulled for your brother and you got him Saber Astolfo? Nice! Oh gosh, I'm so jealous. Can you like touch my laptop? Can I have some luck? Ooh, Proto Arthur seems like a good GSSR too. I already have beautiful Da Vinci. The Reigns is tempting, and also Saber Alter is a maid. Ooh, hello, how's the gacha? I'm just staring at my options. I'm probably gonna go for Caster, but then just looking at some of my options, I'm thinking I could just wait for my free ticket. Ha 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 waiver. I'm so scared I'm not gonna get Merlin or Mama Scotty. I feel like the game's gonna troll me and give me something I already have. So, For this one, I already have Gramps. So I'm pretty much set. Though everyone else is cute too. I want Kama. For Berserker, I have beautiful, beautiful Arjuna and King Toki, so I'm good for that one. This one is so tempting. I could get another beautiful Nobu, I could get another beautiful bodyguard Ishtar. Bunny, I wanted you so badly, you didn't come home to me. I'm just a little bit peeved. And then there's this one. I have no one here. No one here whatsoever, except for, I guess, technically Lambda is Melt. So tempting, because BB, you're so beautiful. I might try for Benyanma, just for fun. I sob. I'll avoid Saber just because Sigurd might come home. The two main temptations are Caster, because beautiful Merlin. Ooh, hello. Beautiful Merlin and Mama Scotty. At 16.667%. I can be patient, I can. But Merlin, you didn't come home either. Then there's also getting new people that I don't have. Look how beautiful everyone is. Asalva returns next Christmas. Oh, that's too painful. I know it's gonna be a few months, but still. And then there's here, 14.286%. I like King Protea's skill that makes her basically immortal. Melt is cute. Okita Soji's cute. Sessio and Kiara, she pretty. Bibi, I love her. Abigail's cute. Katsushika Hokusai, I love her too. No, I have her as a saber. Man. You know what? Let's just go with Caster. Maybe, just maybe I'll get two. You know, no regrets. Yay! I feel some fear. Yay! Gonna do it. Fingers crossed. Merlin. Ooh, what kind of cake did you make? Well fried? Cake sounds good right now. I had a little bit of popcorn earlier. That was my craving, so I'm like, you know what? Let's make some popcorn real quick. Ah yes, a soul eater. Gacha eats away the soul. I didn't have any cake on New Year. There was no dessert whatsoever. There was lots of food though, so I can't be too upset. Ah yes, newly cracked essences, but hey, they're saving the best for last. So maybe, just maybe, I'll get 2 SSRs. There's my first caster, yay! Yay, Mephistopheles, look at this. Look at this great caster. Will you be Merlin? Hello, Murasaki Shikibu. Hello, pretty lady. Hi, pretty lady. Verdant, sound of destruction. That is how I feel right now. The sound of destruction. My wallet. But that's okay. I'm working full time this winter break, so it's all G. All G. Hello. Hello to Jill. Okay, I'm okay with this. I got another new person. But yeah, not Merlin. Sag. I want Merlin. Did I get a Stalfo? No. You avoided me like the plague. Hello, Geronimo. I want my support caster. Shikibu, what do you do? What does Shikibu do? Oh, Geo is quite rare. I will become that Geo to others. All the people who I could not summon. Ah, hello, Geronimo. And hello, hello. I got a pretty lady. Can't be too upset. Hi, pretty lady.
Servant, caster, Murasaki Shikibu と申します。文に親しみ、言葉に
The
こだわり、
sentiments of people,
人の
huh?
思いに寄り添う女にて、どうぞよしなに。
And my invitation? When did I invite you? I mean, welcome to my Chaldea. Well, I got a pretty lady. Just gonna keep telling myself I didn't get the husbando, but I got the waifu in the end, technically. What do you even do, girl? Okay, decrease defense. Whatever that is. Heavy special attack damage. Click nullify buff. I mean, that's decent. Man, though. Sad. I wanted support. She attacks. I wanted Merlin or Scotty. I mean, it was a decent chance. Oh, so sad. This hurts a little bit. Hey, Benny Enma, you know, I'm just gonna throw a little bit at you because I'm a little bit sad. I don't know how often I'm gonna use her though, because she's arts. I like Buster. Buster's my fave. You know what? I'm just gonna throw one multi-summon here. Just out of sadness. Ha. Man. It's a good thing. Seriously a good thing. I signed up for full-time work during winter break. At least my wallet won't cry too much. Arts forever? But Buster is best to me. The B in Buster stands for best. You know, I wouldn't mind getting Tristan. Sad, so very, very sad. Aw, Necromancy. Can you revive my wallet? Hello, Cotado. Ha. A modest pig. You know, I like these craft essences, so it's okay. These ones are funny. Hello, Caesar. Caesar, you came home a few times at least during Astolfo's banner. If this is considered my gacha luck resetting itself after New Year's, I'm kind of scared. This is kind of scary. This is my renewed gacha luck. So maybe my gacha luck's coming in late. I know it's already the 4th, but still, there's still a chance to gain more gacha luck. Merlin will spook me when I least expect it. I wish she was always in there, maybe to waver. Or you know, I wouldn't mind Kaleidoscope. Kaleidoscope would be great too. I'll take a Kaleidoscope. That way I can just spam. Gacha luck at the expense of not getting the characters I want, but then that's not luck. That's just sadness. Unless the game's telling me, use all your money. But no! I mean, actually, I do get... I mean, I will get paid later, but nah. I gotta be semi-good. How do we stock up on gacha luck? Isn't it a yearly thing where your gacha luck just randomly replenishes itself? Or that's what I like to hope, except, as you can see, it's a new year, and my gacha luck's still questionable. Even in Colorful Stage, the game that I recently started playing, I downloaded it for Miku, but I kept on summoning Kaito, which confused me because he's not even rate up. But okay, it's okay. Yay for storyline, yay! Sadness, sobs. And ooh, nice for getting Ganesha, but there's still time for Yang, so it's okay. I assume. Let's see, what is this? On a completely different note, Happy New Year, Senpai! Happy New Year, Mash! Happy New Year! Ooh, you don't have Kaleidoscope either? I wish I had that too. Sobs! Wow! Happy New Year, Mash! Here's to another great year together. Happy New Year, Mash! In spite of everything, I feel so fortunate that we're able to celebrate another year together. I'm so grateful to Sion and Captain for building this new Wandering Sea Chaldea base for us. There was only so much room in the Shadow Border, after all. Now we can relax and celebrate holidays like we used to. Like we used to, huh? AKA Isekai adventures? Like for Halloween? I mean... yeah, that was still an Isekai. We can even resummon servants, now that the Spirit Origin Graph is connected to Trismegistus II. Can I resummon Merlin? Can I resummon my GSSR Mash? Please, Mash? Right now, we're still limited to heroic spirits with well-defined Spirit Origin Graph entries. But I'm hopeful we'll reach a point where we can summon as many as possible and keep them on standby. As for the servants' memories, usually, heroic spirits don't carry over records of previous deeds, even if resummoned by the same mage. But in our case, it sounds like everyone registered in the graph will carry over most of their records from Chaldea. We can thank Da Vinci for that. After we got the order from the Mages Association to dismiss the servants, she ensured our contracts with them were temporarily frozen instead of annulled. Then she meticulously engraved each and every one of their records into the Spirit Origin Graph by hand. Wait, she did that by hand? I didn't know she engraved them all by hand. Can she forge me a Merlin Spirit Origin Graph? I mean, it might be a little off, it might be a little corrupted, but it's okay, I'll summon him. I was kind of taken aback when we resummoned the Orleans case team. Wait, the Orleans case team? When did we do that? And yes, Happy New Year's, everyone! I still have to make my New Year's resolutions, I'm terrible. I'm procrastinating. I've never ever followed New Year's procrastination, but no, I always follow that. I never did follow a list, but I'm gonna be realistic. First thing, get C's or better for grades. That's my first thing, C's or better. As long as I pass, I'll be happy. Merlin's Spirit Origin for only 100? Only 100? That's a steal! I'll take that, actually. I can sacrifice some stuff for that. And Kiyohime immediately glomped you, which prompted Elizabeth to dropkick her. Kiyohime glomped me? When did this happen? I don't remember this happening. But I was also relieved to see our history together really has been preserved. Me too. It really was the work of a genius, wasn't it? Oh man, if I added getting Merlin to my New Year's resolution, oh, I wonder how much that would take. If it's 100, that's kind of affordable. Not really, but yes. If it's more than that, then I just sob. I'll just dig a hole and just sit in it. Leonardo da Vinci poured both her genius and her very heart into inscribing every last servant. If it wasn't for her, we would never have been able to resummon them like this. After the incineration of humanity's situation was solved, she worked on the graph for the entire year she served as acting director. She protected everything Dr. Roman entrusted to her, without ever losing her good cheer. Wow, I didn't realize just how busy Da Vinci was afterwards. So after the incineration, we had a year of just doing our thing, I guess? Maybe? Oh gosh, if it took 1,000, oh no, I wonder... I would have to give up so much for that. At that point, maybe just eating cereal every day if it's on sale. I assume. I gotta think about it. I'm gonna have to mentally prepare myself for the worst case scenario, aka 1,000. I can prepare myself. There's still months. Sad. Oh, Epic of Remnant happened during the year between Solomon and Part 2. Oh, okay, that makes sense then. That makes a lot of sense. So it took us a year to do that, technically. That was our year-long adventure. Which I'm semi-starting, ha ha ha. Well. Alright, it's New Year's, isn't it? There is no time for such morose subjects. Senpai, would you like to go for a walk around the base while we let Fo run down the hallways? Chaldea is officially on winter break for the next week. At Da Vinci's suggestion. Wow, we're on winter break too? Nice. Enjoy winter break, especially after the storms end. Although, Holmes also said yesterday that it would be nice to spend New Year's dozing in an armchair. That reminds me, I slept on the floor for like 10 hours during New Year's. Why on the floor? Because I was tired. I was tired after adventuring. I just passed out. The whole staff is enjoying a traditional New Year's meal in the cafeteria right now. That sounds great. Let's join them. New Year's meal? Who made it? I want food. I'm not going to question who made the food. Food is food. Maybe, just maybe, the pity system will get here early because I kind of need it. I feel like I might need it. Ooh, she made the food. You know, I trust her cooking. I trust Cat. Me, of course, master. Cooking up a traditional New Year's meal is the mark of a devoted wife. No other animals muscling on it. In on it this turf. Woof. She's my wife? She's my wife. Hey, Tamamo Cat, you wanna come home to my Chaldea legit? Let me summon you, girl. If you're supposed to be my wife, come to my Chaldea. I need you. You have to do 330 rolls on one banner for it to kick in. I feel like I might need that. Unfortunately, it's in 2 years. I gotta check out who's coming out in 2 years, so that way I can save up just that much just to see how my luck is. Because I might need that. I might need that. Unfortunately. Fortunately. Oh, did you want food too? I think that's a happy sound he's making. That Hugh Kiao. Assuming it's happy. Tamo Cat! Everything looks so good! I want food! 330 rolls equals 900 Saint Quartz? I think I could save up enough by then. Ha ha ha, sobs. Wait, is there no... Will it have a counter though to see how much you rolled? Or do I have to manually count that? Because for a Stolfo in total, I know I did over 100, which made me sad. Because I did some off-stream too thinking, with the storm around, maybe he'll come home. He'll be like, Master, you're gonna be staying indoors with bad Wi-Fi? Don't worry, Master, I'll keep you company. But then no. Instead, Astolfo heard about the get-rich-quick scheme for Saint Quartz from Merlin, and he decided to just take all my Saint Quartz and just chill. Without coming home, but it's okay, it's okay. Here's next time, ha ha ha. That's me, the super cat you can always count on. It's great to see you again, Master. That said, even this wildcat can't maintain her innocence here. Thanks to the mad note-taking skills I gained by writing down recipes, I knew that was happening with this New Year Chaldea in about 3 minutes. I couldn't help but cry when I woke and saw the kitchen was completely different, but that's okay. They say the best cookware you can have is your own 2 paws. So just forget all the small stuff and celebrate New Year's woof. This lobster's not gonna eat itself. Wow, we actually have lobster here? I mean, we're in the Wandering Sea, so I guess we can cook. And of course I'm gonna get Nobukatsu. He's coming home with my free points. And if I can't get him with my friend points, something's wrong with my luck. Then I have to start questioning myself if I'm cursed. Oh, they did add a window with all the summons you did on that banner? Okay, but I'd still have to count manually. Yeah, it's good to know. Good to know. Oh? And have you put off checking out my animation update? What better way to kick off a new year than with a new and improved Talmo cat? She got an update? Though this is a rerun, so that's last year's update, right? Good morning, cat. The presentation is absolutely lovely. And a good morning to you. Mash cat. You're too kind, really. Please no more compliments, or you're gonna make my paws blush. Unlike another Tamamo I could name, this cat never neglects her daily training. She might have forgotten those hellish cooking classes and given up on expanding her repertoire, but these ears sure haven't. Oh, I've also learned there's another evil fox going around, making the rest of us Tamamos look bad now? So as the most charismatic of all the Tamamos, it's up to me to uphold Miss Benienma's teachings. Miss Benienma? Oh, so that's when they added her sleeping animation. Okay, so that was the update. And ooh, hello, how am I doing? A little sad after GSSR since I didn't get Merlin or Scotty, but it's okay, I got a pretty lady. Happy New Year, everyone. Did you all have pleasant dreams? Alright, the first dream of the year is supposed to be on the night of January 1, isn't it? I suppose I got a bit ahead of myself. As you no doubt already know, wait. Oh, this is Gordolf talking? Oops. I thought it might have been someone else. So, now to speak from here. This is Gordolf Musik, the new director of the Chaldea base. Master Misaki, Mash Kirilite, you are to come to the command room to deliver your New Year's Day greetings. Quickly now, just because it's New Year's doesn't mean you have time to dilly-dally. I have to make greetings? Director Gordolf wants to see us? I thought we were supposed to have the day off today. How was my GSSR luck? Oh my god. What was her name? Shiki Boo. Haha, I wanted a support caster, but pretty lady. And we'll see you later, Arfega. There may be a problem that needs your attention. Let's go see what he wants, Master. Maybe he wants to give me some Saint Quartz. I just realized, inside of Da Vinci's wand, it kind of looks like a Saint Quartz, kind of looks like Competo. But I'm just thinking Saint Quartz, Saint Quartz. Not like I want to steal your wand or anything, Da Vinci. No, I would never steal that just to see if I can make Saint Quartz out of that. Never! Haha. Happy New Year! Here's to another great year together, guys. Happy New Year! Right back at you. Happy New Year, Da Vinci. Heh, you made it here in good time. I commend your readiness despite the fact that it's New Year's. Happy New Year, Director Gordolf. What she said, just kidding. Happy New Year. I gotta say it too, I gotta be polite. Oh, is Fo saying Happy New Year too? That's cute. That's adorable if Fo says it to Director. I guess Fo kinda likes the Director then. Good job, Fo. Though I kinda wish Fo had Happy New Year's in the parentheses like how Fo sometimes does. Oh well. Well, oh. Humph. You've certainly got plenty of cheer. Well, I suppose that's all you have going for you. Still, I wouldn't have it any other way. Right then, here you are. A little something to reward you. For your manners. Accept it with gratitude. Is it Saint Quartz? Is it summon tickets? A small white envelope decorated with beautiful paper? What is this, Director? Opting for a dignified silence over explaining. Is there summon tickets inside? Is this New Year's money? I want some. New Year's money? You mean the legendary ultimate spell meant for creating a wonderful New Year's? Heh, now. Don't get too excited. I'm told it's customary in some Asian countries to give money on New Year's. It's not something we do in my country, but I thought it would be relevant and appropriate. All things considered, you'd better appreciate it. Let's see how much I got. I mean, thank you, Director. Can I have Merlin? Thank you so much, Director. I promise to treasure it until the next year. That's not really what you're supposed to do with gifts like that. Money that comes easily should go easily, too. Ah, money that comes easily should go easily, too? No, I don't want my money to go easily. Gotta make it last. Then again, there are some kids who like to save their New Year's money until they finish growing up. I guess that's the category you'd fall under, huh, Mash? Indeed. It just goes to show how responsible she is. Not so the case... wow. I mean, not so the case with Misaki, who's wasting no time seeing how much she got. Alright, that's all I have to say. You two are free to go now. Yes, instructions unclear. Must have spent it on the gacha. That's how I roll. That's how I do. I've got a lot of work to do replenishing the calories I lost. And there's a bowl of sweet bean soup with my name on it. Haha, replenishing the calories, huh? Can I have some too? Can I have some sweet bean soup? I like that stuff. Not so fast. The first New Year's in this brand new Chaldea base, and you plan to spend it lazing about? Yes? Surely, I do not need to impress upon you how important exercise is. Essential for keeping your mind sharp, as much as it is staying healthy. Even a moderate amount can do wonders. Ah yes, exercise. Yes, exercise good. Oh, hi Sion. I didn't expect to see you here. Didn't you say you had some calculations to do inside of tries messages the second. I just finished those up not too long ago. Evening, Da Vinci. Evening, Mr. Gordolf. And of course, Happy New Year, Mash and Misaki. A pleasure to ring in the new year with all of you, in both a friendship and an experimental sense. Experimental sense? What's that supposed to mean?
Humph, you're one to talk. Seeing how you barely even gave me a passing glance after we came back from China before holding up in that overgrown calculator. If anyone here could use some exercise, surely it's you. Why don't you take a page from Captain's book and fix up the dock or something?
I mean, she looks fit to me, Gordolf. And I will, naturally. I'll be taking my daily jog as soon as I finish telling you all about this wonderful idea I had. Atlas Alchemist must stay in great shape. You never know when the next fighting game situation will drop. Ooh, hello. Wow, I like her motivation. She wants to stay in great shape so she can join a fighting game. That's good motivation, right? Happy New Year, Sion, but I'm curious, fighting game situation? Yeah, it has been some months since the last one. But I would bet I can still hold my own against anyone. So, what's this wonderful idea of yours? Have anything to do with what you were working on all night? Who did I get on my GSSR? Shikibu, ha ha ha. Not Merlin, not Scotty, but a pretty lady, a different pretty lady. It sure does. Instead of spending New Year's in the Wandering Sea, what would you say to a little Rayshift experiment? If I can get a Holy Grail, sure. Ray. Did you say Rayshift? I did. Not a zero cell, but a Rayshift. Just like you used to go to all those singularities.
That's absurd! It's impossible. Ray shifting is the Anumosphere's most closely guarded secret, by far.
That you would say so is all according to my calculations. That reaction alone was well worth staying up all night to finish it in time. It looks like you're serious about this. It's actually possible to ray shift with this command room? Ooh, you also got Murasaki for your GSSR too? We both got the pretty lady. Definitely. Even without Caldeus, it is possible to ray shift as long as we have Trismegistus and Shiva. And since my paper moon can stand in for Shiva, we should not have an issue. There is a limit to how far back we can go, as we do not have the capacity to verify existences as effectively as Caldeus. And ray shifting is limited to singularities, not lost bounds. I suppose it is inferior to Caldeus' command room in that sense, which is super embarrassing to say as an Atlas alchemist. But please, don't be. Just being able to ray shift outside of Chaldea is nothing short of amazing. So, where would we be ray shifting to exactly? Ooh, you got Semiramis? Nice though, you got the beautiful goth waifu. That's a win in my eyes, but man, Kama's so good too. Glad you asked. As it turns out, there is a singularity happening even as we speak. Yes, even with the world completely wiped clean. We could ignore it for now, given that history being erased is a much more pressing matter. But once history is restored, any singularities we ignore now are going to come back to bite us hard. Ooh, hello, Momo. I do not like to use this phrasing, but it is rather like discovering a defect after shipping a product. So as the person in charge of security right now, I want to tackle them proactively as they pop up. Perhaps, unfortunately, this singularity is tiny and rather harmless. It is as peaceful as they come. It would almost certainly disappear on its own if left alone, so it is very unlikely to cause any problems. For my part, I was hoping I could use this opportunity to capture records of you fighting. But I suppose you would just have to settle for a pleasure trip where you get to enjoy some of Japan's luscious scenery.
Leisure trip?
Yes, I did roll on GSSR Momo. I got Shikibu, not Merlin, not Skadi, but a pretty lady. Luscious scenery? Would this singularity happen to be... Correct, MASH. He will be ray-shifting to a 21st century Japanese hot springs resort. This place seems to be just a peaceful, modern-day inn. No demonic beasts, no evil spirits, no bad servants, nothing. So on that note, Misaki, Nash, some other yet-to-be-decided guardian. I am counting on all of you to help me with my Rayshift experiment. As for the rest of Chaldea's staff, I would like you all to show me how best to go about monitoring singularities. So that means I have to stay here and miss out on this unprecedented chance to Rayshift? Yes, that is correct. We need your help here if we are to pull this off. Sorry, maybe next time. No worries, Da Vinci, I summoned you. I can take you along in spirit. That said, low-level threat or not, this is still a singularity we're talking about. So as I alluded to earlier, we will need one more bodyguard to accompany Mash and Misaki. We should go through all the resummoned servants currently on standby and... Say no more. I overheard, read, eavesdropped on, the whole thing. Ooh, hello. If it's a pleasure trip you're talking about, then look no further. As both a capable fighter and a hot springs loving shrine maiden fox, I would be happy to serve as your companion. If you mean to send Master off somewhere, you'd best believe I'll have something to say about it. Weak and delicate as I may be, I'm still your beloved, and I've always loved hot springs. I'm willing to risk my life to accompany you. How's the event going? I'm not sure yet. This is still the opening cutscene. My humblest apologies, Master. I was unable to stop them from disturbing you. Now that matters have come to this, I have no choice but to lead the group if I am to take responsibility. Admittedly, the prospect of visiting a hot springs inn does excite me, but that is neither here nor there. Master, I swear that no harm shall come to you on this journey, for I shall be there by your side. I feel like she did this on purpose so she can come with me to the hot spring. Not that I blame her. Tamamo no Mae, I more or less expected, but Kiyohime and Tomoe too? Now let us be off to the beauty that lies deep in the mountains. Let us be off to the hot springs. Talk about reassuring. Talk about reassuring? You know, second one. Reassuring? Yeah, reassuring, alright. It's not like they just wanna chill in the hot spring, I don't blame them. I too would wanna go. But I am technically.
This does seem to be like a good opportunity to procure more data for this Rayshift experiment. Very well, I'll allow it. Be sure to take advantage of this opportunity, young Sion. Now then, I am going back to my room. I can't have my sweet bean soup getting cold after all. Misaki here can handle the dangerous stuff like Rayshifting.
Huh?
Yes? Why are you looking at me as though you can't believe what you're seeing? Do I have something on my face?
Good one, Mr. Gordolf. You kept your face so straight, I almost believed you. But of course, we all know you cannot have a Chaldea operation without a Chaldea commander. So please make sure you follow my calculations. After all, I did say we needed a guardian. As both the commander and the mage with the highest seniority, you need to step up and lead by example. Fortunately, your Rayshift affinity is more than enough to pass. Better than I expected even. There is no reason for you not to go along, and no time to argue at the point. Especially since I already entered all three of you into Trismegistus. Wait, so he's coming with me too? Can Gordolf fight? I mean, I know he has his punch, but I too can punch. At least if someone tries to food poison me again, Gordolf and I can both eat it together. Spiritron conversion calculations complete. Initiating experimental Rayshift countdown. Destination Japan 2014. Existence verification targets Misaki. Mash Kirillite. Gordolf Musik.
You really did include me? Hold on there, Sion. How am I supposed to communicate? My Japanese is terrible.
We have translators. How else do you think we traveled around the world, Gordolf? Do you think I can speak all the languages of the places I went to, Gordolf? We just gotta use translators for talk no jutsu. Anu, hello.
And more importantly, what about my bodyguards? I'll need servants to keep me safe too, you know?
Not to worry. I have already made arrangements. There was a Celtic hero who volunteered his services after I explained the Rayshift's destination. I think I know who this is. Isn't this the guy that was hitting on MASH? This is the dude, right? And ooh, hello.
Hey, is there anyone whose heart does not flutter at the prospect of visiting a beautiful eastern resort? I think not. What's more, I am told of beautiful women looking to heal their broken hearts in the hot springs, soothing waters, like salmon returning home to spawn. After hearing all that, how could I possibly refuse?
It is the dude that was hitting on MASH. I remember you. You wanted MASH to be your wife. I remember you hitting on MASH. Never forgive you, Fionn MacCumhell. Never forgive you.
Ha ha ha. Rest assured, Gordolf Musik, you will be safe with me. I, Fionn MacCumhell, will be taking part in this mission entirely out of the goodness of my heart.
Not because you want to peep on them, right? It's not because you're salty that MASH didn't love you. You know, I trust you more, Diarmwood. You were the handsome mole dude, right? So handsome.
Oh, I would expect nothing less from the savior of Erin, my lord. If you are setting off for unknown lands, then I shall be there every step of the way, sword in hand. Huh? Who are you two? And why are you both so unreasonably handsome? Is this some kind of prank?
Is Gordolf in awe of their handsomeness? Is this one of those moments of, oh no, he's hot? Is it that moment?
This is Japan we're talking about, right? Kimono, sushi, that sort of thing? Wasn't there anyone else who could have fit the bill better?
Sorry, there was an archer and a couple of berserkers I thought would fit, but they seem unable to Rayshift there for some reason. Anyway, now that you're all here, hurry up and get to the coffins. Unlocking coffin bolts. All passengers, please make your way inside within 2 minutes. There's a lot I like to say here, but alright, I'll help you. After all, I can't deny that being able to Rayshift again would be a huge boon to us. Take care of Mash and Misaki for me, Gordy. Make sure you enjoy the hot springs enough to make up for those of us who can't go. I can't wait to hear all about them when you get back. And yeah, don't worry, Gordolf, we think you're handsome too. Yes, so handsome. Wait, Leon's last name is supposed to be pronounced cool? Wait, what? Really? Huh? Could he be cool? Wow, he's too cool, huh? Too cool. And wait a second, they're gonna monitor us when we're in the hot springs though. I mean, we can trust everyone in Chaldea to monitor us while we're bathing, right? Right? Right. Okay then, see you later, Da Vinci.
Stop pushing! I'll get in the damn coffin already. Sorry about that. I'm just excited to get going. And since we can't go if you don't Rayshift, well, you see the conundrum here. Don't you agree, Diarmuid? There's not a moment of fun to lose.
You're wondering how the GSSR went? Well, I got Murasaki Shikibu. I got her. I got the pretty lady. Not, aka, not Merlin or Scotty, but still a pretty lady. One day I'll get my support caster. That's not my doctor. Or Hans. One day.
Yes, my lord. Rest assured, I will take care of any mountain beasts that threaten our trip. With moral tack and big ol' tack at my side, I am a demon boar slaying machine. The perfect manly man.
Come on, Master. Let's hurry. Sion said we'd be Rayshifting into a modern-day hot springs inn. That can only mean a vast buffet of local-grown delicacies, a sauna, a sand bath, and a beauty salon. A sand bath? A sand bath? A sand bath? Sand bath? Huh. Sand bath. I'm just imagining us rolling around in beach sand. And yeah, Shikibu. Beautiful Shikibu. It's said the first day of January sets the tone for the rest of the year. So let's start this off right. Oh no, if January sets off the tone of the year, if the first day of January sets off the tone of the year, it was storming. What does that say? What does that say about my year? If it was storming so badly with thunder and... There might have been lightning, I didn't check. But it was loud thunder, there was lots of floods, the internet died. If that's how the tone of the year is gonna be set, oh man. Oh man. Yeah, I'm getting excited too. See you later, Da Vinci. Oh man. Oh man. Okay, for my new pretty lady, Murasaki, not her other name, Shikibu. Okay, Murasaki. And yeah, if stormy means bad luck for the whole year, I'm kinda scared. I'm terrified. Floods, bad Wi-Fi, thunder, thunderbolts and lightning, very, very frightening me. But hey, it might not be that way, ha ha ha. Good. I see you're all in your coffins. Okay, releasing the final safety lock. And done. Novum Chaldea's first official Rayshift is now underway. Starting on summon program, commencing Spiritron conversion. Rayshift begins in 3, 2, 1. All systems are go. Commencing test grand order. Oh, you slept for 3 or 4 hours? Same here. I slept at like maybe 2 a.m. Woke up at 5 a.m. because my big bro works in the early morning and forgot his wallet and called asking if I could check around the house and outside. I looked so shady. I was half asleep. I just wandered around, looking around. I didn't even check if there were people outside too. There were probably people outside watching me being a weirdo. Like creeping around on the floor, making sure there's a wallet there. But I found it in the end. I found it, so that's a good thing. At least it's something good. First thing in the morning, which was big pain. I need more sleep later. Why does someone need a wallet at work? To drive, you need a driver's license, and that's usually in the wallet. I assume. No, I don't even use a wallet. I'm terrible. I keep my stuff in, like, whatever's nearby. If there's a pencil case, I'll put my money or my debit card in there. With my ID, I'm like, you know what? This is your new home. You live in a pencil case. Or whatever is nearby. It could be a Nintendo Switch case. Morning is best time to find a wallet opposed to night. I mean, he did have it, but he dropped it outside, which made me sad. At least it's better than... No, I can't say it's better than my dad, because he technically hasn't dropped anything and called me about it. And if he did, it wouldn't be too bad. Except how he works night shifts, so he finishes after... let's say midnight sometimes. So there's barely any time the house is actually quiet. Dad finishes or comes home around midnight. Big bro leaves around like 4 a.m. So there's like a few hours of peace and quiet. And yes, Jason is gonna be 100 soon. Very, very soon. Jason, the man, the myth, the legend. Oh, you use your phone case? I don't even use a phone case anymore. I have to get a new one. My other phone case kept on causing my phone to overheat. So I just took it off and never replaced it. My phone has been naked all this time. It's just been surviving. Trying not to melt my battery. Not again. The one time I melt my battery, I'm scarred already. If you ever melt your battery and want it fixed, it can cost over $100. It's big pain. Big pain. Big pain. If you heard that random crack sound, well, that was my arm when I stretched it. I guess this is what happens when you sleep on the floor for too long. Your arm gets crunchy. That didn't hurt, at least. Why did the battery melt? Because it overheated? Imagine whether that can be, let's see, 90 above degrees Fahrenheit with your phone playing games in a phone case where it can't properly breathe. It just melts and won't turn on at all, and then you have to go to a phone repair place while freaking out like how I did, maybe, because I couldn't contact anyone. Without being able to contact people, I was afraid my parents are gonna call the cops or something, but no, I got it fixed in time. Barely in time. Nah, it was not Miku who caused my phone to heat up, luckily. It was not her. And yeah, mine was an iPhone, but my dad's Android scared me more because his battery popped. His phone in his pocket. I don't know what happened, but it randomly went pop. Like, it exploded, basically. Not like a big explosion, but it broke itself in his pocket. And he took his phone out of his pocket just to show me one day when he came home from work. And that scared me. I'm like, Dad, what the heck happened to your phone? Why is it broken? He's like, it was in my pocket. I was just going out and about, and then I heard a mini explosion, and then I checked. I'm like, what the heck? That is horrifying. very, very scary. It was an old phone, I know that, but terrifying. I never wanted an explosion. A mini phone explosion. That is my fear now. Which is why I'm kind of happy I don't have pockets. For the most part anyways. Phew. It looks like we're here. I'm glad we didn't end up falling from a great height again. Hey, where even are we? Oh, it's pretty here. I don't know where here is, but it's pretty. Wait. No, I know where here is. We're in a Japan hot spring in, was it 2014? 2014? 2015? I forget. Where are we? Is this some kind of mountain valley? Where are we? Oh. Ah, yes, Fo. We're here. Yep. No bus stop anywhere, let alone a fancy hotel. It looks like nothing but woods in all directions. Indeed. I see no sign of the resort lodgings Lady Sion told us about anywhere. I don't care about the hotel as long as I'm with Master, but it is odd that there isn't even a road. Does this mean she deceived us? No, I'm sure that's not... Huh? Hang on. Please tell me I have a phone. Can I look at my GPS? It's 2014. GPS exists. Oh, for Saber Wars? Oh, okay. It's the place where we had to hunt our food, eat or be eaten. With Gawain was there. Not being able to remember anything though. It looks like it's just us here. I don't see Director Gordolf or Dearmuid or Fionn McCumhell. Me neither. I don't even sense them anywhere nearby. We've clearly gotten separated from each other. This is the first time we've Rayshifted with these facilities, right? Maybe they accidentally ended up at a different destination than we did. This is an emergency. I'll contact Caldea right now and... Oh no. I just realized I don't have any means of contacting Caldea from here. Sion never gave us any. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. What are we going to do now, Senpai? Ah, what are we going to do now, Mash? We have to find a place to rest at. I don't even know. Oh gosh. This is terrible. I bet Gordolf and the boys are just... They probably Rayshifted directly inside of a hotel. Or the outside of a hotel, and now they're just chilling in the lobby waiting for us. Well, we're gonna have to hike the entire mountain. And what am I looking forward to at 2020? Well, I'm looking forward to Merlin, Saber Astolfo, my free waiver if he doesn't spook me. If he spooks me, maybe Osaka Behime. All the people who didn't come home last year. That's who I'm looking forward to this year. Sad. I guess not even Sion thought of everything. Something tells me Sion's not used to working with people. First one. Easy there. Don't get yourself worked up. Director Gordolf's the one with the comms device, remember? It's unfortunate that we're currently separated from him, but don't worry. I'll take care of that. First we get out a peck of rice and... Hey ho, where do the winds blow? Separated. The one you seek is not far. Encounter. Before the day is out. And there's our fortune. So you see, there's nothing to worry about, Mash. We're gonna trust fortune telling? I mean, I trust you, Tamamo. I trust you with my life. I did try 110 summon for Benny Enma's banner a little while ago. She didn't come home. I mean, I might go for that other new person, that young person. The pretty assassin lady. I gotta check who else there is. I'm impressed, Tamamo. True. If Director Gardolf is close... and we can meet up soon, we should be fine. Given that Lord Fionn is nowhere to be seen, it would seem safe to assume he's still with Lord Gardolf. I suggest we trust in Lord Fionn and Lord Diarmuid's battle prowess and continue on our way. What's more, there's a brook here. When one is lost in the mountains, one cannot go wrong following water. What do you say, Master? Shall we see if we can reach the top of this mountain? Let's try hiking up, let's try hiking down. I want to hike down, I don't want to go up. Walking uphill's pain, walking downhill's less, unless it's super steep, then I suffer, then I fall. Yeah, I'm gonna hike down. Oh, oops, she's not a assassin, she's a foreigner. Whoops, whoops. I'll take the pretty foreigner lady. I mean, I do have my Gundam. And she's a pretty foreigner lady. Do I still gotta raise properly? Wait, did you hear that? That was a cry for help. I'm sure of it. It's just like the sound Master makes whenever she runs away from me. You mean she knew all along? I mean, let's go check it out. Jogging uphill is good for your body though, not when you fall. Not when you fall either. Then you tumble. Especially if it's steep. I mean, it doesn't look steep here. It doesn't look that steep. But it could be slippery considering we're by a river. The water could splash, there could be moss. The rocks are green, probably covered in lots and lots of moss. We probably slip real easily. I mean, Mash can catch me. I believe in her. Oh, they're hurting the birds? Don't hurt the cute birds. Chirp, chirp. Please stop. You're hurting me. Chirp. This tofu is Mr. Tiger's dinner. Chirp. You monkeys can't have any. The monkeys are stealing a tofu dinner? And falling is good for your body. It reminds you which way gravity is. You know, that's true too, actually. That is true in a way. Ook eek. Ook ook eek. It appears to be an adorably plump sparrow. It's surrounded by a pack of monkeys, and not just any monkeys either. They're enveloped in some kind of demonic power. I expect they're probably monsters in disguise. Demonic monkeys, ooh. I'm not sure why, but there's something about that sparrow that makes my blood pressure rise. But I can worry about that later. What would you have us do, Master? We need to save that thing that looks like a sparrow. Naturally, I do not know where these demonic monkeys come from, but I will not let them gang up on a helpless sparrow. Perhaps it was fate that brought us together. Come, Leisure Trip crew, let us render our aid. Seeing all the green actually reminded me of something. I gotta take a picture of it later. I got an interesting energy drink. It has Piccolo on it. Piccolo from Dragon Ball. I don't know what Piccolo's drink tastes like, but I bought it. I'm like, you know what? It's Piccolo. Maybe it'll train me. Maybe I can gain all of his powers. Maybe it'll give me the wisdom. I'll take some wisdom and power. So what do you think? Like, without knowing what the can looks like, what would you expect a Piccolo energy drink to taste like? have no idea whatsoever. I forget the name of it too.
他にやることないの？
I mean, I can grab the can, but it's far. As in, living room far. I don't even know the brand of the energy drink. I'm just like, it's funny. It's Dragon Ball's Piccolo. I need it. Ooh, I can use multiple noble phantasms just in case. Hey.
こういうのどうだ？
That sounds like an interesting flavor. I'm not sure if I've ever had that one. Interesting flavor. Ooh, hello, hello. And ooh, see you later, Daniodo. Thank you for wishing me good luck. I hope that favorite song comes home. One day, one day. Well, nice for getting a second copy of Benny and Gunter. I want her too, she's cute. I want to just collect all the cuties, but I feel like I shouldn't spend all my Saint Quartz just yet.
我こそが第六天魔王織田信長よ
Oh, cute! I got Bounty of the Sparrow. Is that... What is this? Is it bread? Chestnut? I can't even tell what it looks like. A gift one finds left at their doorstep after hearing a knocking in the morning. Okay, I know this is fish. These are vegetables and herbs, I assume? Wait, is it supposed to be a bamboo shoot? All the bamboo shoots that I've ever eaten never looked like that. Ook, eek. Ook, eek, eek. And the winner is Kiyohime. Compared to the bond Master and I share, those monkeys are hardly worth any notice. Chirp, thank you so much. Chirp, I can't tell you how grateful I am. You must be famous, Chirp. Powerful gods to chase away monkeys like that. Did you come here from Izumo to soak in the hot springs? Chirp, that's exactly the impression I get from the fox lady. Chirp, are you a friend of magistrate tigers, perhaps? Eat the things that are weaker than you. That's the impression I get from the fox lady. Chirp. Eat the things that are weaker than me. Ah, I should do that too then. Wait, they can be tough later in the story? Ooh, that's kind of fun in a way. Oh. How rude. I'll have you know I'm not going to eat you. Nor do I have any tigers or monkeys among my friends. More importantly, did you just say hot springs? She wouldn't happen to work at a hotel, would you? Hotel? Chirp. What's a hotel? She simply wishes to know if there is an inn nearby, as do I. Oh, an inn. Then, Chirp, you are guests. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Chirp, chirp. 5 new guests. The madam's gonna be thrilled. We're gonna make a bundle. Oh wait, may I ask where you're all from? Because we don't accept gang members. Chirp, chirp. I mean, is Chaldea technically a gang? Is it technically? If you mean to stay at our inn, for the purposes of testing your skills, collecting materials, or property destruction, then I can't show you the way. Chirp. Testing our skills? That sounds straight out of an RPG side quest. Master? Just to confirm, this is a pleasure trip, right? We're not here to repair a singularity, right? You got it. I sure didn't hear anything about repairing. Right. Sion even said we could leave the singularity alone without a problem. This time, we're only here for sightseeing and and recreation, not fighting. Wonderful. It would be quite a mood killer if we had to spill blood on our pleasure trip after all. Little Sparrow, while we do all carry dark secrets, we are still ardent followers of the way of the Buddha. You may show us to your inn, assured in the knowledge that none of us are damned or cursed. You say that, Kiyohime, but I think I'm cursed when it comes to gacha. Chirp chirp. In that case, I'd be happy to take you there. It's the least I can do to thank you for saving my life. Sparrow just spread its wings and flew off. Although it's flying so close to the ground that it doesn't seem any faster than walking. At least we should be able to keep up with it without too much trouble. Sparrow. A sparrow apprentice. Something's nagging at me, but I can't put my finger on it. Never mind that now. Come on, we need to follow it. Rescuing an employee of the inn we'll be staying at bodes well for the rest of our trip. If we play our cards right, we might even get to stay in a suite for free. Maybe you're just oblivious to it thanks to your natural optimism, Kiyohime. But I've had shivers going down my tail for a while now. But free trips are the best. Or at least free food, please. We're almost there. Chirp. Not much farther now. Once we pass the bounded field around the forest, chirp, you'll be able to see much farther around you. Almost there. Not much farther. Almost there. How long have we been walking? Wow. This is incredible. I've never seen such a magnificent building built on top of a mountain like this. So this is what the Japanese hot springs inn is like. I'm genuinely at a loss for words. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Please tell me this isn't what I think it is. Chirp chirp. Honored guests, this is the most extraordinary resort in Buddhist hell, where weary spirits can rest and recuperate in our secret waters. While we have branch locations throughout the world, this is still the original place, where humans are spirited away. Welcome, chirp chirp, to Japan's one and only Enmate, run by Madame Benny Enma herself. Wait. The original place where humans are spirited away? I've been isekai to spirited away! Okay, do not eat the food. In this case, if it is legit the place of spirited away, I cannot eat any of the food. I do not want to turn into a pig. I don't want to just be like, no. I refuse. I will not turn into a pig. No squealing pig sounds. Ah! I knew it! Chirp? Why do they all hate her? Or feel some fear? Is it because we're gonna be spirited away? I mean, I don't mind that. I mean, no, I do mind it. Just don't eat the food that's laying out. Just don't eat the food that's laying out. I can trust the hot spring, though. Oh man, this would have been so nice if I had, you know, like a waiver to help make them extra buff, but it's okay, it's okay. Oh man, single hit though? Uh-oh. Yeah. No, Santa hits decently hard. Santa's a good girl. She's super effective. Arjuna's just gonna chill here for now. Wait, if the plot is like a spirited away for our friends, oh no, did Gordolf guys become the pigs? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I'll show you inside now. Chirp. Right this way, please. Thank you, Sparrow. If you don't mind my asking, will you tell us your name, please? Chirp chirp. My name? It's Toshi. You really call me by my name? Chirp. Are you benevolent gods? Nice to meet you, Toshi. No, we're not, Chirp. Nice to meet you, Toshi. I'm not a benevolent god. I'm the god of Gacha hell. Nah. Chirp. This is great. It's just like old times again. It's a pleasure to meet you, Toshi. I've never been to an inn before, so this is all very exciting for me. Hold it! Just stop right there! Lady Mash, Lady Misaki, can you really not see how incredibly suspicious this building is? I mean, I did watch Spirited Away, so I know just not to eat the food and remember my name. That's just all I have to do. Remember my name, remember who I am, do not lose my name. Use an alias. Oops, I already said my name is Misaki. I screwed up. Uh-oh. And ooh, have a nice rest night, and also good night to you too, Gunther. Good night, good night. You know, I mean, just look at it. It defies the laws of architecture. You just know it's gotta be full of monsters and demons. We know the Rayshift experiment works now, right? So how about we turn around and go back home, right now? I agree. Please, teacher, don't give this unworthy one any more this inn is obviously too rich for our blood, so we best look for another. Isn't that right, Kiyohime? Please, forgive me. Kiyohime is sweating like crazy. It's as though she's suffering from a severe PTSD flashback. Wonder what everyone's going on about, though this is fun to watch. Let's go see what the inside is like. This is gonna be good. Let's go see what the inside is like. Curiosity. No! Don't do it! Too bad. I'm accepting my fate. Madam! Chirp chirp. I brought new guests back with me. I saw the report, Chirp. Now go bring the tofu to the kitchen. Welcome to the Enmate, Chirp. Honored guest. The Enmate is a hot springs inn, where all inhuman creatures are equally welcome. A place humans can only find by losing their way. I'm Benny Enma, the tongue-cut sparrow and the inn's proprietress. On behalf of the entire Enmate, Chirp, I thank you for the kind rescue of one of our sparrows. Benny Enma, the tongue-cut sparrow. What a powerful spirit origin! Would you happen to be a servant? Servant? I make sure guests have great service, but that's all, Chirp. I'm allowed to be here as a heroic spirit, but I'm technically just another tormentor demon of hell. I used to help Mother with children's limbo. Chirp. But one thing led to another, and I eventually took over the Enmate. Now my job is to look after the guests who visit the Enmate. But first, Q3, Chirp. Front and center. Yes, ma'am. It's good to see you again, Miss Benny Enma. I haven't seen you since you visited the Throne of Heroes to teach your traveling class. It's good to see you haven't changed a bit. Ho ho ho. Ooh, that's fun. Benny Enma and Klee having the same voice actress. Ooh, though that means Benny Enma truly is scary. He's powerful. Come to think of it, I do believe that I heard you were running an inn now. I'm so very pleased to run into you again like this. I still remember all the many secret teachings. The secret techniques he taught me, teacher. So please rest assured there's no need to test me on them again. Really, none whatsoever. What was that look just now, Tomoe? Chirp, I don't recall teaching you secret techniques. You had a long way to go just to master the basics. Have you eliminated the bad habits in your prep time? Yes, of course. It's just like you taught me. Rinse raw veggies well to instantly bring out their flavor. In a way, I suppose that's impressive. I guess a little rinse is all it takes to make anything edible for you. For me, tree roots, rocks out. You would just dump it all on the plate as is. Chirp chirp. Perhaps you should consider renaming the dish to raw gozen? Okay. I understand, maybe raw tree roots and raw rocks out. I kinda understand, but meat, unless it's like jerkified. I'll eat some beef jerky, that's technically raw. But man, everything else, if it's fresh raw meat, maybe if it's fresh, it has to be fresh. Otherwise, if it's raw meat, let's just dry it out. We're just gonna add salt to it, leave it outside in the sun, and hope for the best. Oh, right. I'm sorry. Before I serve, I should cut everything in half so it's easier to eat. You already know them, Benyanma? Chirp. I'm sorry. Where are my manners? You must be Miss Misaki and Miss Mash, my sparrow told me about. You two are free to go into the dining room. We sparrows never forget a good deed. But not you three. Though our time together may have been limited, you are still my pupils. As such, I must see for myself just how far your skills have come. Ooh, will Mash learn how to cook too from Benyanma? I don't want to learn how to cook, but Mash can. She just took out a katana. No, that's Injaku, Bato Jutsu first form. Do you know it down to the firm name, Tamamo? Injaku, Bato Jutsu? First one? Oh wow, Mash is Hu Tao? Wow, I didn't know that. Oh yes, Miss Benyanma is an incredibly skilled chef. She can wield a cooking knife as well as a first-class swordmaster wields a blade. When she pulls out her sword, she can cut any tongue down to size no matter how skilled an orator it belongs to. It's the quickest, smallest, shortest swords drawing technique in the world. And it's exactly what makes Benyanma's Jikoku Kitchen the scariest place in the world to learn how to cook. Yeah, I'm not gonna learn how to cook at Hell's Kitchen. I'm just gonna eat here. I'll eat at Hell's Kitchen. Oh, I'm so sad I didn't get to eat at Hell's Kitchen in Vegas. I really wanted to eat there, but no, I didn't have time. My mom didn't want to go, my dad didn't want to go, and I couldn't go by myself. I'm salty. I'm very salty about that. Maybe next time. Sure. Stop your chatter and come at me. One skill in the kitchen manifests in the body. I can measure how good you are by seeing how you move. Now, come. Chirp. Demonstrate just how much you've improved. I wonder how good the food here is though, legit. I want to taste the food Benyanma makes. I want her to cook for me. I want Tomo to cook for me. I want everyone to cook for me. Okay, she has a gauge, which gives me some fear. At least everyone here can use guts. They will live.
ならこうしましょう。
They will live to tell the tale.
吉永様
Hey, guts for days. Actually, no, I'll save that for now.
投薬
Might
し
as
ま
well
す
fill the
注入
gauge
し
up.
ます
さようですか
That way I can hit super hard.
どうぞ
Oh, that's pretty good. Aw, so
Oshi
close to
goto
throwing
de.
it fully. So close. Oh, there.
お仕事でごめん
Ow, that actually hurt. Oh, this is fine. Seeing what that thing did again. And she has no buffs. It's all good.
ベル高らかになれ
How many servants I got Urasaki, and I also got
静ま
Jill as a caster. So I got some new people that are good. No Merlin.
それでは
It's okay,
始めま
it's
しょう
okay.
痛くはありませんよ投薬します
You know, I wouldn't mind only being able to summon great
疾
cooks.
病負傷
That'd be the best.
地上の害全てを許
But at the same time, I feel as if
す毎日
I would have to win by two points.
振る舞
If that's the case. Ooh, game audio's kind of loud.
う
Okay,
一辺たりとも
adjusting.
お仕事でごめん
Wow. I just realized how strong she is. She barely took any damage. And poor Arjuna, he's suffering. It's okay, Arjuna. It's okay, you still have your guts. Let me adjust my mic a tiny bit too then. I do not want to adjust too much. Slowly adjusting. Very, very slowly. There. There.
粛清了解し
And
ま
I'm
し
just gonna use all Arjuna. And while Arjuna does his thing, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. I left my drink in the living room by the
た
couch.
魂が消え諸人は運命を裁かれるマハープラーヤクルー崩壊炎の海土の矢
まずは一杯どうですかごめん遅い
Okay, I got my drink. Just gotta make sure I do not drop it. It's a full bottle. Okay. If you're wondering what this is, it's a giant bottle, a 1.5 liter of Pocari Sweat. Mmm, delicious. I've never played Fate Grand Order Arcade. I wish. I mean, by default, my favorite voice actress would have to be Fujita Saki, since she voices Hatsune Miku. I'm gonna go with her just because she voices Hatsune Miku. I have my strong bias. And yeah, it's called Pocari Sweat. I don't know who Pocari is, but man, this drink. It tastes good, it's refreshing.
行きましょう
It's basically a sports drink.
どうぞ
どちらのつづらがお好みですかごめん
Wow. Wow. Benny Enma's... Her thing is kind of annoying. That's actually very annoying. Oh well, I have guts. I have guts. It's not gonna hurt too much. I mean, it's gonna hurt a lot, but I have guts. It's okay. And man, if arcade comes here, I would play it. If I can't get Merlin in mobile, I want Proto Merlin. If I can't get one Merlin, I'll get the other. And if he still avoids me, sadness. Oof. Wow. That was big oof. That was true pain. Wow. No, it's okay, it's okay. There's still hope. Sad. Benyenma, you scary. Wait, did you just heal me? Thank you for the heal, Benyenma. Benyenma, you seriously scary. I mean, might as well fill up her gauge a little bit. Every little bit helps. Wee. Wee. Benyenma, we don't have to fight. We can call it a truce. I'll share my Pocari sweat with you. Oh, battle finish. That means she accepted my offer. She too wants some Pocari sweat. Don't worry, Benyenma. I drink waterfall style, so that means I can share the bottle with you if you're worried about germs. No worries, Benyenma. Take some water. I mean, take some Pocari sweat. Wait, why did everything go dark? Pathetic. This is... chirp. Absolutely pathetic, Tamamo. There's not a hint of spice in this entire meal. You may have covered the basic food groups, but it's the same boring meal everyone's seen before, chirp. You realized in the middle of cooking that you used ingredients your master couldn't eat, so you took the ones set aside for tomorrow. Am I right? Cheep cheep. I see you cut your ingredients smaller than usual. It's obvious you burned them because you couldn't tell when they were done. How shameful, thinking you know all there is about cooking, as soon as you reach the intermediate level. This would never have happened if you had been more careful in the prep stage. A failure to manage ingredients before you even get to the cooking, chirp. In warfare terms, your army was routed because you failed to supply them properly. Now every last one of your infinite imaginary future masters that might have existed in parallel worlds has been slain. Chirp. I can't believe it. What have I done? And nah, it's not an indirect kiss when I don't even put my lips to my water. I only do that for cans because I don't trust myself. For bottles, I've learned waterfall style because it's so hot here. It's so hot here that I steal my family's drinks sometimes, or they steal my drinks. So I gotta learn how to drink in the way that sharing is not gross. As in, no backwash whatsoever.
There's barely any color to these greens. You forgot to blanch them after boiling them, didn't you? Cheap. These yams and pumpkins are falling apart from being overcooked. And what were you thinking? Cutting the vegetables into shapes? Trying to be cute? Most egregiously, you were supposed to cook fish for your assignment, but I see none. A parasite popped up while you were cleaning the fish, and you set the whole thing alight with your dragon flames, am I right? How many times must I tell you to leave your fire at the kitchen door?
I mean, I don't blame her. I don't like seeing parasites in my food either. Especially fish. Oh man. It makes me sad because my uncles bring fish sometimes. They give us fish. Every so often. There's a fish with like a bunch of parasites, so we don't eat it. I'm like, it makes me sad, but some fish, if they have too much parasites, like, I feel like I'm gonna get sick. Even if I cook it with fire. I feel some fear. Big fear. Super duper fear.
Chirp. If you're going to roast a fish, at least make sure to dress it properly first. As for seasoning, you can add them without measuring only once you're on the same level as Tamamo. You must measure your teaspoons and tablespoons properly. Yes, ma'am. I promise to take your advice to heart.
Ooh, some parasites can't survive hot temperatures. Good thing I don't eat those then. Oh, I feel fear. I say that as I eat lots of raw seafood. Which is technically riskier, but I gotta make sure. I look at it. I make sure there's at least not visible wormies. At the very, very least. And I sniff it too to make sure it smells good. Because I love poke. Poke and sushi. Mainly poke, because poke bowls.
Reading the recipe in the middle of cooking, using whatever's at hand to substitute missing seasonings. Thinking you can just triple the cooking temperature to cook a 10-minute recipe in a third of the time.
Okay, reading the recipe in the middle of cooking, that's fine by me because I'll look at recipes and make them while looking at it. Using whatever's at hand to substitute missing seasonings, that's understandable too because not everyone has a full pantry of seasonings, Benny Anma. Not everyone has the goods. I don't have... Well, actually when I look at my pantry, just because it's mainly the stuff we use at home, so we have garlic powder, salt, garlic salt, pepper. It's like a fine black pepper. Shoyu, I mean soy sauce, chili pepper water, chili pepper oil. I don't know what other... Do we even have any... I think we might have some other random spices like... No, we have cinnamon. Cinnamon. I don't know. Oh man, the only ones that I mainly see are the ones I listed. And yeah, spices are expensive. No, I don't have the 5 spice. I should. I really should. Yep. Yes. Soy sauce in room temperature, yes. Keep it in the... Well, actually, we have it all over the house. There's multiple bottles all over the house. And they're in multiple size bottles. There's the big industrial one, and then there's the tiny ones that we refill. Or just buy the tiny ones and we're lazy. Or just putting it inside of an empty water bottle. And it just depends. Where do I keep the eggs? In the fridge. Eggs live in the fridge. For the most part, actually. Sometimes they live outside, room temperature, but mainly in the fridge so they last longer. Like if it's fresh eggs that I get from my grandparents, I can leave them outside for a decent amount because I assume it's fine because the chickens just laid them. But the ones from the store, they go in the fridge.
Chirp. I haven't seen a student try so hard to create a fool's dish in a long time, Tomoe Gozen.
Wait, why would soy sauce go in the fridge though? I've never seen anyone keep it in the fridge. That is new to me. It lives outside.
He will get no mercy from me whatsoever. These horns of the battlefield you prize so greatly have no place in the kitchen.
Huh? I don't understand why you're so upset. But whatever it is, I'm very sorry. I promise I will do better with the next dish. Probably. Wait, you keep soy sauce in the fridge there too? Interesting. For me, if it says to put it in the fridge after opening, I put it in the fridge. Like, I put my jelly in the fridge, I put my ketchup in the fridge, my mustard lives in the fridge. I keep my chili pepper water in the fridge, and chili oil stays outside, but chili pepper water lives in the fridge because I fear it's gonna get nasty if I keep it out. Since it's literally chili peppers and water. And why would I want cold eggs? To make them last longer, because over here, the temperature is so hot that everything goes bad really fast. I mean, eggs can technically stay out for a few days depending on where they're from. Because if the eggs are already in the fridge aisle, like how they usually are, let's say Costco, goes in the fridge. But yeah, if it's from Grandpa's house, because he actually has chickens outside, and he just, as soon as the chickens lay eggs in the morning, he picks them up, puts them inside of whatever egg carton we gave him. And then once it's eventually full, he's like, hey, you want some eggs? Me, sure. Oh, look at these pretty eggs. Some are blue, some are brown, some are white speckled. And they're all various sizes because all the chickens are unique in that sense. They're all different breeds. Oh man, ooh, if I cook eggs in their shell and not just by leaving them out. I mean, I technically could. If I accidentally crack it, it would probably cook on a hot day. Unfortunately. Onion and garlic? Oh yeah, I leave those out. Except for green onion. If I get green onion, I put that in the fridge. Because green onions, leaving it out for too long, they start to get kind of icky. Or at least the ones that I get at the farmer's market. As long as I keep cooking, I'm sure one of them will turn out well eventually. Nope, I do not put potatoes in the fridge unless they're cooked. I usually leave most of my vegetables in the garage. Because otherwise, it might get a little smelly in the kitchen if I just... Because my house buys like those big sacks of onions and potatoes. So we're just like, keep it in the garage. When we need it, we'll just grab it on the way back inside the house. Can you grab the mail and a potato? Okay. Can you grab the mail and an onion? Sure.
It's been quite some time since you all completed my 60-day home economics class. I was hoping you would have improved somewhat, but it seems to have been a foolish thing to hope for.
Keeping eggs in the fridge can make it grow bacteria on the shell? Wait, how long does that take though? The eggs that I usually get, the carton goes out in a week. Or is a week with eggs too long? If it is too long, whoops. But I feel like if I buy something from the refrigerated section, keeping it outside might be a little weird. Because on the drive home, I noticed that the eggs start sweating. And I'm like, oh, this does not seem like a good sign when your cold stuff starts sweating. I'm like, oh, I feel so bad for you. You gotta go back in your temperature. We're so sorry! Wah! Ugly crying. I wanna see them ugly crying.
Still, it's not all bad news, chirp chirp. It looks like you've been diligently applying yourself, Tamamo. Chirp. If nothing else, you can now more than hold your own in the kitchen. I'll even give you full points for both taste and presentation, but be careful not to make it too fancy. That's just misusing your feelings. Love should be used as a spice, not the main course. The most important thing is to make sure your master stays healthy. Chirp chirp.
And yeah, egg sweating, yes. You know condensation for like if you take out a cold drink and you just leave it out in a warm room and start sweating? The eggs do that. Because the eggs at the grocery store are in the freezer, or not freezer, they're in the refrigerator. So I'm like, okay. And then they start sweating during the ride. And it gets kind of nasty if they're not in a bag. Can't put it directly on top of a seat or a person, unless you don't mind being covered in egg sweat.
Teehee? Kiyohime, your hands are so smooth. Do you hate washing them with cold water that much?
Wait. Her hands are smooth? I mean, she could just moisturize afterwards. There's such thing as hand lotion.
You can't shirk from water. Fire dragon or not, chirp. If you're going to cook a meal full of love, there are plenty of great gloves these days, and the culinary arts never stop advancing. You should pay more attention to your tools.
Wait a second. Ooh, does that mean she doesn't wash her hands that much? Kiyohime, cross-contamination. I mean, if you're eating something by yourself, fine, but if you're gonna cook for someone else, oh gosh. Like if I handled raw meat and then made a salad afterwards without washing my hands, ew.
Chirp chirp. You are as good with heat control as I expected. I'm glad to see you're improving yourself. Oh my. Thank you, teacher. It's so nice of you to praise me in front of Master.
But yeah, Kiyohime, please wash your hands. I fear that she's gonna do just that. She's gonna touch raw meat and then make me a salad. Or she's gonna touch raw meat and then make me... Or... Not make me, I was gonna say make me ice cream, but I mean, she could make me ice cream. As long as she's not touching it directly, I mean, it's fine, but ugh. Kiyohime. Oh, Kiyohime could have used the bathroom and didn't wash her hands before cooking. Oh no! Oh no, that's even worse.
As for you, Tomoe... Yes, teacher. I'm ready and eager to hear your words of guidance and encouragement. Please tell me, just how have I improved since we parted ways? I wonder, where do you get all that confidence from? It's as though you see ingredients as little more than an enemy general to be vanquished.
I mean, technically that's not a bad way to view cooking. Like, my family rage cooks. They swear at their food while cutting it. It's like stress relief. So technically it's made with hate, but I think it's fine. It still tastes good. It's passionate food. It's not passionate love, it's passionate anger. But it adds character, right?
Chirp. I'll be reteaching you everything from scratch later. I suppose we'll have to start by developing your palate. The fact that your meals are so rough around the edges shows that your palate has become dull. The only flavors you can taste are from modern-day snack foods, am I right?
I mean, modern-day snack foods are delicious too. I like junk foods. They good.
How does she know? God, this is so embarrassing.
I have become decent at
at making confections by following recipes, but I just cannot handle normal human meals.
Me neither, I guess. Ah, my GSSR that I got was Murasaki. Not Merlin, not Scotty, but a beautiful lady Murasaki. That's it. And then I tried one multi-summon for Benny Enma's banner. Nothing. But hey, I got my pretty lady. Sobs.
Alright, that's enough of that. Thanks for waiting, Misaki and Mash. Your meal should be ready by now, chirp. So let me show you to the dining hall. You're our first new guest in a long time, so I promise we'll do all we can to make your stay a pleasant one.
Oh yeah, have you seen Gordolf by any chance? Or Diarmuid? Or Fion? You might not know who they are. Have you seen three gentlemen, three very handsome dudes? One with a mustache, one with a mole, and the other one with long flowing hair? Those are good descriptors, right? Three handsome men. She cooked Gordolf. Oh gosh.
I see. So Earth was turned into an endless white after you restored humanity. I knew the human realm was tumultuous, but that's well beyond anything I could have imagined. And you Chaldeans are trying to set things right? That's a huge responsibility for someone so young. I'm impressed. Cheap. The Enmate is primarily an inn for gods. We don't usually let humans stay here very long.
I mean, I'm not entirely human, I would say, especially since I wrestled with a goddess. I punched a demon god. I also punched a Lost Belt King. But hey. You got Okita Alter from the last 2 New Years? Oh man, but at the same time, she's fun, isn't she though? I know she hits everyone, and her Noble Phantasm's funny. I've used her where she can't even remember her own Noble Phantasm name.
But since you two have found your way here by accident, I can't turn you away now. I can't leave the Enmate myself, Chirp. But I'll do whatever I can to ensure you have a pleasurable time. Here, help yourselves to this freshly caught yellowtail sashimi. We also have Japanese searfish, broiled with miso and yuzu, if you'd like some.
Wow, that sounds good. That's better than my popcorn and mochi crunch I had earlier. Oh man, when I got home, I'm like, you know what? I feel like eating something simple. Throws a bag of popcorn in the microwave, grab some mochi crunch, nom nom nom. Oh, look at the time. Oh no, my laptop's updating. Waits for it to update, then streams. Heh. It all looks great. Don't mind if I do. Thank you very much. Yay for food.
This is really happening, isn't it? I really am having a meal in a Japanese-style dining room with tatami mats and everything. The storied architecture, the fresh, colorful, delicious food wrapped in timeless tradition. Now I know how Urashima Taro felt. I'm comfortable declaring this to be the Tamatebako of dining. Fall.
I guess Mash is having fun eating. Nom 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 nom. Oh, that mask. Ooh, I want to summon both Okitas in their summer outfits. I actually just want all the summer people. The summer people are cute. Indeed. I can't even remember the last time anyone ate in the Enmate's dining room. And for those latest someones to neither be fallen gods nor monsters claiming to be gods, but humans, well, I've never heard of such a thing. Ho ho ho. Life certainly is full of surprises, isn't it? I haven't seen the madam have this much fun in ages. Ah! Who are you and where did you come from? Don't you know it's rude to try to take food off someone else's plate? I do that too. I take food off of people's plate, as long as it's my family. If it's friends or people I don't really know, I won't steal their food, but if it's family, I have no shame. I'll steal their food. I'll literally grab their plate and just eat it too. I mean, not the plate literally. I'll grab the plate and eat the food off of it, not eat the plate. Oops.
I only did so in jest, I assure you. Oh, allow me to introduce myself. My name is... Moneyed Monkey. It's been 500 years now since I first came to the Enmate. I enjoyed it so much I extended my stay. Before I knew it, I had mysteriously forgotten the way back to where I came from. I am but an oddball that decided to live here.
Oof, he forgot his... Wow. Wow, don't forget your stuff.
Suffice to say, I'm a guest at this inn just like you, or at least, I will be until my wallet runs empty.
I suppose that's one way to put it. What actually happened was he used all the money he had to pay for 5 centuries of accommodations up front, all because he didn't want to work anymore. So I wouldn't say he forgot the way home so much as he irresponsibly decided to begin his retirement early.
Have you ever cared for a bunch of monkeys before? It's an exhausting endeavor, I assure you.
Uh-oh, the monkeys I beat up earlier, was that your monkeys, my dude? I'm sorry.
They only ever do whatever they feel like, and leave anything difficult for someone else to take care of. I had more than enough of that for one lifetime, so now I would like to live out the rest of my days in peace here at the Enmate. Now come, let me pull up a cushion and join you as a fellow guest. Here, young Oni, would you care for a glass of Sparrow's Dance, Enmate's famous local wine? Oh ho! Don't down it all in one gulp. In one gulp. And it's just like dying and going to heaven.
It's like dying and going to heaven? Is that a good thing then? Or is that a bad thing?
No, thank you. I never drink while I'm on duty. And besides, I have no tolerance. More importantly, did you say you used to take care of monkeys? We ran into a group of demonic monkeys attacking a sparrow on the way here. Are they the ones you...
Them? Perish the thought. Those demonic monkeys and I may as well be different species altogether. Those foul apes have been making all sorts of trouble in and around the Enmate as of late. They steal food from the pantry and valuables from the vault. They attack any sparrow they come across out in the mountains. It's chaos. As a fellow monkey, I did try to lecture them on the error of their ways, but to no avail. They simply ran off again, not even sparing me so much as a glance.
Would you please not speak of this, Moneyed Monkey? I'm trying to make our new guests feel welcome.
Oh yes, of course. Oh, I do beg your pardon. If I hadn't said anything, madam, you would never have brought it up. Poor taste though it may be, I feel it is important they know what's been taking place. Besides, these fine people seem capable of handling themselves in a fight. I imagine they must be quite accustomed to performing good deeds on their travels.
Ah yes, good deeds indeed. AKA, I'll do a bunch of stuff for a free holy grail and saint quartz, thanks. Hello.
Isn't that right, Miss Fox Courtesan? Surely you must be a famous divine spirit, no?
Stop it. I'm just your everyday beautiful shrine maiden Fox, a heroine who has never been in a fight in her life. If the inn has problems, the inn's employees can handle them. We're just here to relax and have fun. We're not looking for any trouble.
We're not even here to repair the singularity.
I see you're still just as assertive when you need to be, Tomo. Cheap cheap. She's right, moneyed monkey. I'll take care of the demonic monkeys once I have some spare time, so please be patient until then.
I see. I was hoping to make your life at least a little easier, seeing how you already work too much as it is, but...
I don't work hard at all. I enjoy myself each and every day thanks to the other sparrows. Now, never mind all that. Would you like another helping, Miss Misaki? Miss Mash? It must be fate that brought you here. I'd love to hear more stories about the outside world. Madam! Madam! Chirp. What's going on? Bandits! Bandits in the shrine! Chirp chirp. There are 3 bandits raiding the tribute hall, even as we speak. They say they're from a place called... Chaldea. Chirp.
Oh no, 3 bandits. Are they handsome men? I think I know who they are. If they're handsome men, I know who they are.
Oh ho! I knew I smelled something good this way. Feast your eyes, gentlemen. A veritable mountain of meat, fish, wine, and fruit, along with fixtures I don't quite recognize. What else could this be but a feast prepared in our honor? What do you think we should do, dear Muad? Munch munch. This fish is good. Really good. Oh no, I just realized. They're gonna turn into pigs. This is Spirited Away. They're gonna turn into pigs for eating the food. Don't do that. Don't do that. I don't want to go through Spirited Away. There's plenty of fat, and it's salted to perfection. I need something to wash it down. Glug glug. He's already digging in. This saber deer Muad's practically overflowing with vitality. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Both of you, hold it right there. I know we've been lost in the mountains for 3 days ever since we Rayshifted here. 3 days? It's been that long? Since I lost the communicator Sion gave me. We're all physically and mentally exhausted, and our magical energy is just about gone. As such, I understand why you would enter a building that appeared before our eyes without a second thought.
He lost the comms device. Oh, Gardolf.
Especially since nobody responded when we called out, and the back door was already open. And believe me, I want to jump in and feast on this mountain of delicacies we now see before us just as much as you. But even so, don't you think it's very likely this banquet is distinctly not meant for us? It might be the kind of enchanted food you can't put down until you realize you've turned into a pig.
Gordolf, you know what's up. Gordolf. You must have watched Spirited Away too. I love Spirited Away.
Ha ha ha. This is delicious. I can't put it down. Here, Fionn. You must try this. This is ramen noodles served with cubed stewed pork. I learned about it in Chaldea. And this pork and veggie stir fry. I had this in Chaldea too. I don't know about this. It's not that I'm being overly cautious like Gordolf, but... Hahaha. Come now, surely there is nothing for the captain of the Knights of Fianna to fear. Here you go. Pork is highly nutritious, easy to digest, and goes well with all sorts of things. As ingredients go, it's a solid B in every aspect. Go on then, eat up. Chomping away, nom 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 nom, eat it. Guzzling wine, gulp gulp. It tastes so good, you forget all about everything else. You know, my lord, I've thought for a long time now that you have a tendency to overthink things. We Celts don't need to think. We merely need to act. Now go on. Go on.
No, you have to think. If you just act, you're gonna end up hurt.
Well, if you insist that much, I suppose I can't refuse. Alright, I'll have some. Hmm? What the? I've never tasted anything like it! These ingredients are impossibly sublime! This is bad. It's so good I can't stop. My thumb is warning me this is dangerous, but I can't stop! It's no exaggeration to say there is something divine in this flavor. It can't possibly be evil. Dear Mood, I would next like to try that scrumptious looking dish over there. Yes, that's it. The great big roast bird with its wings fully spread out.
Wait, what? There's a great big roast bird with its wings fully spread out? That's not a chicken. Is it a duck? Is it a pheasant?
Perhaps it's a phoenix? Whatever it is, it's clearly been cooked to golden brown perfection. Would you get me some?
Phoenix? How would that taste?
Of course. The more you dig through the mountain of treats, the more unusual delicacies you find. No! How now the heavens shall wreak terrible vengeance upon us. I had no idea Rayshifts were so dangerous. Now, hold it together, Gordolf. Staying cool under pressure is the mark of a capable commander. You're a mage, aren't you? Then you can take stock of this building and determine your current situation. First, there's this mountain of food and a box with holy grail-like power emanating from the inside. This has got to be an offering to divine spirits, a relic that acts as the very heart of this building. Not to mention that disturbing magical energy flowing into the box every time those two eat something. What if the box ends up exploding? It certainly wouldn't be the first sort of engine trouble I've encountered. I say, you two, that's quite enough. Stop this at once, before you put my life in further danger. Here, I'll give you this beef jerky I've been holding on to as a secret last resort. So stop eating that food and fill yourselves up on this. I'm too late. They've both gone full wild man Celt. How does that girl manage to keep them in check?
I don't. I just let them do their thing.
That does it. I'm getting out of here. I need to at least save myself if we're going to.
Ooh, what's this? Do we have some new faces getting a jump on the rest of us? A human with a couple of heroic spirits at that, as I live and breathe.
Gah! Who are you? And when did you get behind me?
Me? Why, I'm Chief Snake. Don't tell me you've never heard of the Enmate's 3 famous freeloaders. Well, there's no problem. I just came down here to sneak a teensy bit for myself. And lucky me, now I get to drink while feasting my eyes on these 2 luscious hunks. I like Chief Snake. Chief Snake's funny. I just wanted to steal some food, but damn, there's some hot dudes. It's a feast for the belly and the eyes. How about you, hon? Maybe you're not hungry, but surely you can still have a drink or two.
Huh? Then does that mean it's alright to eat this food? You're sure it's not poisoned? We won't be cursed or punished by the gods?
Of course not, silly man. All that matters is that the offering's been offered up. Yeah, who is the other hunk? I guess it's Gordolf because Chief Snake's pouring him a drink. Chief Snake's like, look at these 2 cuties eating food. And man, this dude who's not eating, I want to have a drink with this dude. Chief Snake, would you like some of my Pocari Sweat? I have a lot, no worries. It's delicious, I swear. The rules say anyone can eat anything once a day has passed, you know? Although, there is something strange about the offerings box. This could be pretty bad, in fact. It might have some not-so-good stuff built up inside it. Could be really bad for those 2 if it blows up, you know?
Yes, I was thinking the same thing. What would you do, Chief Snake? Or whatever your name was?
Me? Why, I'm just a little old snake charmer.
I don't know much about this sort of thing at all. Still, if it's about to blow up, wouldn't it make sense to open the lid? That's it? I thought you were normally supposed to keep things of that sort closed, but I suppose they do things differently in Japan. Good to know. Oh no, he's gonna open up Pandora's box. Uh-oh. In that case, I have this well in hand. All I have to do is open the lid, you say? Whoop. A brilliant 10-point landing for the commander. And now, the opening. Bah ha ha. And now's alright with the world. Now I can dive into these piles of food with no reservations. Lancer, make sure you save some of that roast phoenix for... Huh? Now the box is glowing. Does this mean I'm going to end up turning into a pig after all? Good luck, Gordolf. Good luck.
What happened here? Director Gordolf. Now, what happened here? They don't look like pigs, I think.
Yes? Oh, if it isn't Misaki and Mash Kirilight. I see. So you two are alright too. I mean, I had a feeling that was the case, but still.
Can we catch up later? What the hell happened here? Plates of food scattered everywhere, divine aura fading from this room as we speak. Are you the bandits that broke into the Enmate?
Gasp! How deeply embarrassing. To think I lost control due to such overwhelmingly bright light. It must have been some ancient curse, overflowing with life and vitality. Not even a servant could take it head-on and emerge unscathed. How are you faring, dear Mood? My eyes are still recovering, my lord. But I am otherwise unfazed. It helps that I feel nice and full right now, for some reason. Nonetheless, I must apologize for my actions. Lord Gordolf did warn us, but the food was just... And then, when the box started to glow, some fish got caught in my throat.
Now I see. I think I get the gist now.
Do you mean to tell us you all barged in here uninvited and helped yourselves to the offerings? Not to mention messed with the offerings box too.
That's... Heh. Well, if you only look at the outcome, then yes. I suppose that's right, indeed. I did open that box. An offering box, you said it was? Whatever it's called, I sensed something wicked lurking within. So in order to protect these two, as well as my own safety, I opened it up to vent some of its pressure. Surely there can't be any issue. As you can see, we are all safe, uninjured, and remain distinctly human. As for the food, I will of course be happy to apologize and compensate for the loss as best as I can with the funds currently available to me.
What do you think, madam? Cheep cheep, is that okay? Sadly, no. It'll take more than an apology to solve this problem, Chirp. You have no idea what you've all done.
What is it, young lady? Strange. Despite her stature, she's just as imposing as my head maid. Who is this young lady, Misaki?
She's the proprietress of this inn.
She is? Then, the tiny madam really does exist?
Never mind me, Chirp. Right now, I need to tell you all about the tribute hall, so listen up. This hall is the heart of the Enmate. It is dedicated to all the different Shinto gods. Whenever a guest finishes a stay here and goes home, it's customary for them to deposit their gratitude into the box. Chirp. Now do you understand? That box contained every thank you we've collected the previous year. The box contained gratitude? Wait, you mean that?
Kyuhime, shush! She's obviously talking about cold, hard Kewpie. Don't make her spell it out.
Well, some customers are certainly more grateful than others, but generally, Tamamo is right. Cheap, cheap. Once we've collected a year's worth of gratitude, it's then customary to convert it with ritual prayers and offer it to the gods of Izumo, so that the next year will be safe and peaceful. But now that you Chaldeans have set it free, Chirp, we can't let you leave.
Oh, and why is that?
Because if we do, the gods will end up punishing you. There are 2 weeks until the offering day. If you can't replenish the gratitude that escaped by then, you'll all be turned into pigs. Chirp.
Well, I don't want to be a pig.
Gah, I knew it.
Wow. This is all so sudden that I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around it. But let me see if I have this straight. Mr. Gordoff released the magical energy that you plan to offer to the gods in 2 weeks. So now we need to store up a year's worth of gratitude that was lost before those 2 weeks are up? That's right. Believe me, Chirp. I understand that it's a lot to ask. I am afraid there's little I can do. To help gather the gratitude you lost, it must be gathered by those who lost it and were cursed in the first place. If you don't want to turn into pigs, you'll need to find a way to fill the offering box up again.
I see. So we need to recover last year's worth of gratitude in the span of 2 weeks. Surely, that's not even possible. Isn't that well out of the bounds of what my limited funds could cover? Besides, how are we even supposed to fill an offering box with gratitude? Do we need to polish it every morning with a song in our heart or something?
However you fill it up is up to you. It's up to you, Chirp. All I can say is this. Work. Gratitude is collected from all living things staying at the Enmate each and every day. If you all work here, you may be able to increase the amount of gratitude by ensuring the other guests are happy and satisfied. Miss Benyenma, when you say you all, does that include us?
Oh man. And yeah, when you say you all, you mean Gordoff, just Gordoff, right? Not me too, it's my vacation.
Of course, if you don't do something, every Chaldean will end up a pig. Chirp chirp. That goes for you, Misaki Mash, the Oni the Dragon. You're all turned into pigs together.
But I didn't open the box.
Senpai too?
Me, a pig?
She said you too, Mash.
Chirp chirp. You are our first new guest in a long while, so of course I never wanted this to happen.
That's not fair. Is it because Gordoff is our supervisor? Is it because he's our chaperone? Therefore, if Gordoff does bad, we do bad too? By association? Sad. I guess, yeah, it's time to work then. Aw, man.
However, I cannot pay my employees with sympathy. Therefore, as a tormentor demon of hell, I'll be as ruthless as I must. Toshi, show our new guests to their rooms. Chirp. We can at least let them stay in the nicer ones. Well, everyone, whether you all spend the next 2 weeks as guests or employees is something you'll need to decide for yourselves.
Sheesh.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to our other guests. If you decide to work, just let one of the sparrows know. Tomomo and the other servants can at least chop firewood if nothing else. Cheap.
What can I even do?
This is quite a pickle to start the new year off with, isn't it, Misaki?
If this is really how I start off the new year, I have to start off with suffering. Try my best not to turn into a pig. That's not a good start to my year.
Still, we're all on the same team here. What do you say we all work together to make the best of it?
You say that like it's not all your fault. Gordoff. Gordolf! Biting tongue on all sorts of things. You okay with this, Mash? I want to be like Gordolf! It's all your fault! Gordolf? Gordolf?
Of course, putting the circumstances that led to it aside, I think this will be a wonderful experience.
Mash, maybe for you, but I ain't no workaholic. I say as I sign up for full-time work during winter break.
I can't imagine anything more fun than working at a hot springs inn together with you, Senpai.
You can't imagine anything more fun than doing this with me?
I mean, that's sweet, Mash, but you know what would be more fun than working together? Us just relaxing at a hot spring together without working. Doesn't that sound more fun, Mash?
Come on, come on. I'd rather just spend time with you at the resort, Mash. We don't have to work. Actually, if I get paid in... I'm getting paid in St. Courts. I can't be too mad. I get some freebies. No regrets. Oh, time to do some work. Time to start my job at the inn. Yay! Oh, that is so annoying. You get an amount equal to your current customer satisfaction at 10 a.m. PST each day. You must log in once a day to claim the points. Oh, that is so annoying.
Here you are. The Sparrow Hall, Chirp. This is where Miss Misaki and Miss Mash will be staying. We hope you will find it to your liking, Chirp. We'll lay out the futons on the left side room, Chirp, once it's time for bed. We also offer free hot water bottles for guests who get cold easily, so don't hesitate to ask, Chirp.
Wow, this is actually a nice room. I accept it. I accept it a lot. The cap you can get for a day is 6,000. Oh, that sounds decent, actually. And man, I want that hot water. I mean, my Pocari Sweat's still good. Mmm, delicious. Hydration. Yum. Put that on the side. I refuse to drop this.
You know, everything else aside. Yes, Senpai. It's absolutely beautiful here. Look, we can see the entire mountain range from our window.
Yeah, it is pretty. Oh, the point totals grow exponentially for the subsequent days. Oh, okay.
Hi there, neighbor. I just stopped by to say hi from the Kingfisher Hall next door. That must be Tomomo, Kiyohime, and Tomoe. Come on in. Don't mind if we do. So you guys have a corner room. Wow, and I thought the view was good from our room. It would seem to be a bit larger than ours as well. I always thought Miss Benny-Enma hated humans, but perhaps I was mistaken. A hot springs inn, food that grants stamina, out in the waters, out in the mountains with nothing better to do. It's bound to only be a matter of time before one thing leads to another here. What a wonderful place. Alright, that's enough of that, Kiyohime. We have a serious job to do here, remember? And if we don't do it right, Master and Mash are going to pay the price just as much as we are.
This is the Sparrow Room, yes? It's me, Gordolf. We're coming in. Oh ho! I see this room has quite a lot of charm as well. There's a warmth to these Japanese inns I rather like. Good, you're all here. It seems we were right to come this way, my lord. Indeed. We first thought we would go for a dip in these hot springs. We've heard so much about, but sadly, they're closed right now. So instead, we decided to come here and figure out our strategy. It would seem there is more to this inn than meets the eye.
So you've all been to see your rooms then? Let's see, I think there was... There, found it! Here you go. I tried making some tea with the leaves and teapot that came with the room. Thank you, Mash. They even have some manju to go with it.
Interesting how it's spelled with a Y. Usually I see manju as manju, but then again, maybe they just shorten it usually for when I see it because it's just easier to pronounce manju than manju.
Why, thank you, demi-servant. Very considerate. My maids could learn a thing or two from you. Oh, but we mustn't let ourselves get sidetracked. The situation is most dire. What now? What can we do? I may be an eminently capable commander, but this is a foreign land. Not to mention, I'm still thrilled to be at the Hot Springs Inn for the first time in my life. I can't even begin to imagine how one might go about collecting gratitude.
Do you have any ideas, Tamamo? Do you have any ideas, Tomoe? I'm gonna go with Tamamo because she's a shrine maiden. Shrine maidens can collect gratitude.
This sort of thing isn't really my field of expertise, so I can't be 100% sure. But I think we should start with odd jobs, like Miss Benienma said. None of us are artisans, and we don't know the first thing about running an inn. So I say we start by finding tasks we know we can handle without a problem. That'll help us naturally get to know this inn's inner workings in terms of both layout and policies. As long as we do that, it won't be long before we know what we can do and what we want to do. So on that note, here you go, Master. Are these mystic codes? But there's something different about them. Ah!
Weird. Usually I only see it with one U. Then again, maybe... That is so weird. Because yeah, when I see it written over here, the places that sell manju, they just put manju. Then again, maybe it's easier to just type manju like when printing out labels. Because it technically saves ink. Technically.
Senpai, these are yukata. Traditional hot spring inn uniforms. I've always wanted to try one on. That's right. I thought you might need them, so I asked Miss Benny if she could spare some. It's a bit of a rush job, but I used the mix of my Shinto and curse powers, and of course, the power of my love to perfectly alter it to your size.
Curse powers? Oh no, please give me luck. Don't curse my luck, give me luck.
Hey, no fair, Tamamo. Don't forget about me. I put in lots of love too. In fact, that kimono is one of my skills. Whenever you wear it, Master, you and I will be of one mind and one body.
Ha ha ha. How encouraging. One can never have too much love. And you certainly are loved, aren't you, Master?
Though actually, now that I think about it, a lot of foods here, they do shorten it. Like for manju being with just one U, no lina over it. And also ensamada. They spell ensamada here different than I know some other places spell ensamada. I know there's other foods too, but I can't really think of it.
Very well then. I have a gift of my own to share. I spoke with some sparrows on our way here. I asked them if they had any jobs that needed to be done, and they told me something very interesting.
And hello, how's the event? Well, I'm trying not to turn into a pig, so I gotta learn how to work.
There goes my vacation. The Enmate is run solely by Madame Benny Enma and her 9 apprentice sparrows, but they're currently short-handed thanks to demonic monkey's mischief. I was further told that they have 3 specific jobs that require doing. First, procuring fresh high-quality ingredients from the mountain and river. Second, procuring lumber as they use it for firewood, making repairs and so on. Third, chasing away the demonic monkeys who have been up to no end of mischief as of late. So what do you think? Doesn't the third one sound like something we could get started on right away? That's perfect. As warriors, getting rid of demonic monkeys would be right up our alley. And since it was our own failings that brought about this precarious situation, it is only right that we fight ourselves to the bone, even without pay. One might even say this will bring a whole new meaning to the word payback. Bad pun, dear Armuid. Payback. Forgive me. My tongue is not nearly as sharp as Moraltak's blade. I think it's best if you leave the wordplay to me from now on, dear Muid. It is decidedly not your forte. Nonetheless, I like your spirit. Now then, if we're going to fight demonic monkeys, we should do so in the forest behind the inn. Master, feel free to command dear Muid as you see fit. That goes for me too, of course, since I'm partially to blame for this disturbance at the tribute hall. Very well then. I'm officially delegating the fieldwork to you and your team, Misaki.
Hey!
What about you, Gordolf?
You're the one who opened the box, Gordolf.
Gordy, what you gonna do, Gordy? In the meantime, there's something that's been nagging at me, so I'm going to take a look around the inn and see what things are really like here.
Mash, you're so kind.
So we'll be splitting up to cover more grounds then. Understood. Come on then, Master. Let's go change into our Enmate work clothes and head outside.
Wow. Mash is so kind. It's totally not because Gordolf doesn't want to do hard work, right? I feel like he just doesn't want to do the hard work, which I don't blame him. I mean, no, I do blame him. He's the one who did this in the first place. I blame him wholeheartedly. But I do admire that kind of more or less honesty of not wanting to work.
I understand that. I very much understand that.
Let's see. Actually, no, I'll just leave him here. They can raise their bonds. I have nothing against them having bonds raised. Task, wiping down. Oh man, I'm cleaning? I don't want to wipe stuff down. I hate cleaning. I mean, I wipe down my stuff before it gets super dusty. But otherwise, I hate wiping down stuff. That is so annoying. Oh, look at the monkeys. They're so cute. Get out of here. Too cute. Yay. Yay. Man, these monkeys really are making lots of mischief. Yay. Ah, so close. I love that skill. Ooh, ah. Wait, I got this. I'll use this opportunity to clear Nobu of her burn. There you go, Nobu. Now you're nice and healthy. Good job, Nobu. Look at us cleaning up the end. Wandering cat? That ain't no cat. I feel like I should, or I probably am destroying the place though. I mean, me with my fire attacks and burning areas, destroying galaxies. I mean, this is just normal cleaning techniques, right? New age cleaning techniques. This is the cleaning technique, kill it with fire. As in kill all the germs. Whee! Oriental 3. Or Oriental the 3rd is what they named him? Interesting name. And now I destroy him.
粛清了解していきましょう滅亡と創生はこれ表裏一体マハプララよ
Whee! Look at me cleaning up the place. This is all cleaning. Nothing looks damaged. I feel like I did a good job cleaning. Delicious silver fruit. The silver fruit of gratitude. Oh, I'm so sad how they did not count as tribute points. That makes me so sad. I thought that would count as something. But no. They didn't help me at all. I mean, maybe this will. Harvesting wild plants. Look at me. Now I'm gonna harvest. I think I can be trusted unless I bring home the wrong foods that are not even edible. Then I'm so sorry, Benny. I'm trying my best. I'm not a wilderness expert. I mean, I did travel the world technically, but nah. I didn't learn.
行きましょう了解しました
Ooh, steaming wolf? Does it mean it's hot here if it's steaming?
終わるがいい
Oh, you only get tribute points for the quests that cost materials. Oh, okay. So me just gathering stuff for people and cleaning doesn't mean anything. Oh, that's so sad.
行きましょう
It's actually kind of sad. I thought this would technically be me gaining points. Oops. This is just me doing free labor. This is my community service. Look at how good I am. I'm a good master. Setting good examples for how selfless I am.
了解しました
Okay, makes sense how I get lumber here. There's trees after all. But me getting lumber inside of the building is very, very questionable. It's like, am I destroying it, technically, to get lumber? Are the monkeys just holding it? Who knows? Okay, now this is a lion. Okay, that kind of makes sense if it's a lion. I kind of believe that.
行きましょう
Wee! So wow, I'm actually surprised by how long the event is kind of right now. There were more cutscenes than I thought there would be. Traveler seeking photographic subjects. Oof, I feel bad beating him up now. He just wants to take pictures. Sorry, my dude. I mean, here. This will give you the best shots. You want to take pictures of this? Here. Good pictures. Now you can take some nice photos. Oops. Never mind. I stunned him. I mean, actually that was so cool that he's stunned. He's so amazed by this, and now he's just snapping photos in his mind. His mind camera. There, I helped him. That was my community service. I want that mystic code Tama was talking about. I want that outfit. Can Master Misaki wear the yukata, or can Mash just wear it instead? Mash, you look so cute. Okay, now what is this? The start of the daily report. Phew, I'm wiped. I think we could use a little break. Oh, she's cute. We do get a yukata? Oh, beautiful. Aw, look, Mash's yukata even has a little sparrow on it. That's adorable. Okay, why don't you all rest up then? I'll go make us some tea. Thank you, Mash. Tea would be lovely. I've never gathered firewood or cleaned gutters before. It's exhausting. Could have fooled me, seeing how much you look to be enjoying yourself. Well, of course. I mean, I'm working side by side with Master at a hot Springs Inn. As far as I'm concerned, we're practically at our honeymoon. Ah, yes. I'm on my honeymoon with my wife, Mash, and my other wife, Tamamo, and my girlfriend, Mash. I mean, Kohai Mash. I do not mind the work either. In fact, I could not be happier than I can be helpful to Miss Benny. However, all that yard work didn't amount to a single scrap of gratitude. That is what you're getting at, isn't it, Tomoe? I couldn't agree more. If we don't speed things up soon, our pigification is all but assured. Start innovating, and fast. Director Gordolf is right. Can you think of anything that might help us, Senpai? The anime is beautiful, but it doesn't seem to have many guests. I say we call Chaldea and ask for help. Yeah, can we call Chaldea? Wait, Yukata Quest is in the rare prism shop? I can't get it during this event? Oh, I'm so sad. But Tamamo and Kiyohime made it for me. Oh, so sad. I can't have it here. Now, let's not be hasty. Calling them now would do nothing to resolve this problem. Besides, just imagine what would happen if we returned to Chaldea now while we're essentially cursed. Okay, good. Okay, it'll be added to the shop after the 10th? Perfect. Well, on to the next Lost Belt. Say, didn't something happen at New Year's? Oops. And then bam, we're all suddenly one big herd of swine. Gordolf, it's because you don't want to man up to telling us that you lost the comms device. Gordolf, why did you not tell me yet? Trust me, I know all about these sorts of accursed situations. And ooh, hello. Therefore, I'm exercising my authority to prohibit all communicator usage until this problem is resolved. Now, never mind all that. The real issue is that there aren't any guests at this bloody inn. True, the only other guests we've seen here
are those who have been staying at the Enmate for years. They may as well be giving offerings every day, but even so.
Yes, it's inevitable that their gratitude would fade as their life here becomes a routine. The Enmate may be a beautiful inn, but it does seem to have trouble attracting new guests. The whole building is immaculately well kept, but it also feels lonely. I wonder why things ended up this way.
Quite. It is undeniably strange that such a miraculous inn would be so bereft of visitors. But we can, and should, save that discussion for another time. Especially since our path forward is now clear.
It is?
Sure is.
It is?
Absolutely. You said it yourself, Master. If there are no new guests coming to stay, we need merely to go out and find some. This inn may be normally inaccessible to humans, but we have quite the surplus of non-human acquaintances. All we need to do is draw upon our bonds, and we should have heroic spirits coming here one after the other. I see. Head hunting, but for guests instead of employees. Still, isn't there a limit to how many servants you could attract here with your bonds alone?
Yeah, with my bonds alone, I can use Saint Quartz, Gordolph. Just give me another GSSR summon. Give me Merlin, please.
Yes, even if we assume the Wandering Sea Chaldea base can produce as much magical energy as Chaldea, we would still only be able to Rayshift one, maybe 2 more servants into the singularity. What's more, they would need to come here with Master. And since we can't return to Chaldea right now, I don't believe it's possible to summon from there. So our only choice is to have them come directly from the Throne of Heroes. But in order to do that, we would need power equivalent to the Holy Grail.
Which is exactly why it will work, Mash. The Enmate naturally attracts all sorts of spirits, right? Then by definition, this whole inn must function as a summoning location.
Oh!
So how do we get more guests? Simple. Attention-grabbing advertising. We tell prospective guests that if they come here, they will find wonderful food, scenery, and service in equal measure. And once the Enmate starts to thrive again, word of mouth will spread, and the more curious heroic spirits will be compelled to come stay for themselves.
Oof, if I missed the grail. Oh well. Oh well. Aw, man. Oh, that is pain. The pain of having Fate on my computer, not my phone. My phone I could easily log in technically, but computer, I need good Wi-Fi to even connect to the game, or else it's not gonna let me. My data was too bad during the storm. The floods killed everything. As in my internet. And internet.
Now then, what is it we need to do in order to make that happen, Master?
Do all the jobs. Liven this place up. Do all the jobs.
Hahaha. Thank you for putting into words what I could not. I'm encouraged to see you haven't let this sudden turn from pleasure trip to working holiday get you down.
If that's what you want, Master, I have no objections. That said, we will need to talk to Miss Benny and get her permission. I'll handle that part. After all, if we're going to make suggestions about how to run the inn itself, in addition to all the yard work, culinary work, cleaning, and fixing up empty rooms, that goes well beyond what most people would consider to be a part-time job. Now let's see... Why don't we start with renovating one of the sealed-off guest rooms? We certainly can't go around attracting guests if we don't have a place for them to stay. As they say, you have to walk before you can run, or clean before you can entertain, in this case.
Yes, well said, Tamo no Mai. Ha ha ha. I wonder wonder why your name just rolls off the tongue. Very well then. We now know what it is we must do.
I wonder, since Gordolf was attracted to Koyanskaya, do you think he's also attracted to this Tamamo? Or just the other Tamamo?
Misaki, the first order of business is to make the guest rooms usable. This may be a small step for you, but it will be a giant leap for me, specifically for ensuring I remain as I am. Go on then, get to work, girl. I'll be here to support you as best I can.
Gordolf, what are you even doing? Are you just gonna sit around all day? It's not fair, Gordolf. Can I sit too? Ah yes, a modest pig. I'm a little salty. Gordolf just gets to sit there. He's just sitting. Okay. Ah yeah, I'm gonna get some satisfaction. Wow. Wow, I thought I would have to fight stuff to fix it. Wow. Ooh, the process is complicated though. Oh man. It's not I wish it was as simple as, like, Arknights lets me keep it on my phone and laptop since I synced it up to my, I think it was Twitter account that it required. Oh wow. I'm amazed that I didn't have to fight off, like, unruly guests or something, squatters.
Here I thought I would step out and loosen my sword arm about a familiar mountain, only to find myself at a hot springs inn instead. I must have crossed a certain boundary without realizing, but which bond called to me? No doubt I will be unable to return should I cross this bridge, but then, it is not every day one has a chance to be spirited away. Whichever way this turns, it should make for a good drinking story.
Ah yes, use your curiosity, join the inn.
Misaki, cheap. You fixed up that guest room to make it usable?
Just doing my job, cheap. I'm sorry I repaired it without asking permission. Yeah. I'm just doing my job, peep. I mean, cheap.
Chirp. Tamamo did tell me you would be doing some large-scale renovations, but I'm still surprised at how fast you work. I guess I'll have to reconsider the way we do some things around here. After all, the more rooms we have available, the more guests will show up. Oh?
Pardon me, am I correct in assuming this is a hot springs inn?
A guest. It looks like someone showed up already, senpai. Chirp. Thank you for coming all this way, sir. Is something wrong, sir? Actually, may I ask which god you might be? I can tell from your face that you've seen a lot of bloodshed. I have no intention of being judgmental, but it's also my job to keep all my other guests safe. Honored traveler, this is a place of healing and hot springs. If you mean to purify yourself, Chirp, I suggest you try another inn.
I assure you, madam, you have me wrong. I killed not a single person in life. I am simply a humble mountain dweller who ended up as a servant purely by mistake. I have no intention of causing a disturbance, nor am I beset by would-be rivals seeking a challenge. I merely happened upon this inn by chance, or perhaps by a stroke of karma. At any rate, I am quite taken with this solitary atmosphere. Might you have a room available?
A servant, Chirp. Does it mean you're a heroic spirit familiar, like the ones Misaki mentioned?
Indeed I am. Madam, did you just say Misaki?
Kojiro, so you're the one who came here.
Hey there! Welcome to our inn. I see. So it was not my bond to an inn that led me here, but my bond to a human. You must tell me how this came to be another time, madam. Would you be so kind as to show me to my room? I would rather my acquaintances not see me while I am exhausted. I must first rid myself of the grime accumulated on my journey. Ha ha ha. Wait. Does this mean he's calling himself grimy? I thought this was just his cool purple aura, but no, it's his stink cloud. This is his stank that's wafting in. Yeah, Kojiro, go take a shower. Go take a shower, Kojiro. I honestly thought that was your beautiful aura, but no, it's your stank cloud.
Chirp. I'll show you to your room right then. I'll show you to your room then, Chirp. Here, let me take your bag, Chirp. There's something suspicious about that man. You say you know him? Yes, we do. His name is Kojiro. And the fact that he knows us must mean he's the one from Chaldea. I see. I can't put my feather on it, but there's something about him that irks me. Wandering samurai like him or Miss Musashi always smell like trouble. Huh? Musashi? As in, Miyamoto Musashi? Musashi's here? She's not anymore. Chirp. She did stay here once, but I banned her for causing too much of a ruckus. Though I suppose you could say she's still lingering around in one sense. Anyway, pay no mind, Chirp. I'm willing to let that suspicious-looking samurai stay here. I already promised Tomo and the others that I wouldn't interfere with your work. Besides, all the cleaning you've been doing has been a big help. So go ahead and do whatever it is you need to do. As long as you conduct yourselves properly, I'm sure Lord Enma wouldn't mind. This is great, Senpai. Now we have official approval to renovate the Enmate. If we keep improving it at this rate, I'm sure we'll be able to gather enough gratitude in no time. Alright, let's do this thing! Yay! Now I have to fix more rooms. Wait, what? Mountain? I can get some fish now. Yay, I might as well go fishing. Let's see what I can catch. Maybe I can catch a wandering passerby that just happened to fall in the water. Like, what's the chances of that happening? And by the time I'm done catching fish, maybe Kojiro will be done taking a shower. He'll be clean. He's not gonna be stinky anymore. He'll lose his stink cloud and gain a cloud of good smells. He'll have a nice aura. Oh, Kojiro. I didn't think that'd be a stink cloud until you said you're grimy. Though this makes me wonder how the others at the Wandering Sea must be feeling. I wonder if they're freaking out. Oh, I'm battling a dirty boar. I bet the others are probably really freaked out, being like, Gordolf, you had one job! You were supposed to supervise them! Gordolf? Or maybe they're secretly watching this. They can still see and hear us, but they won't say anything. Wait, Benny Enma doesn't have a tongue? Man, my tongue's not detachable. Speaking without a tongue seems difficult. Ah, filthy big boar.
Ooh. Why are they all so stinky? They're by the river, they can just wash themselves. They don't gotta be filthy. They can clean themselves. I see water. Stop being so stanky. I'll use Nobu to help clean them. There you go, Nobu. Or actually, no, Nobu's just cooking them. We're gonna eat some demonic boar for dinner. That'll be delicious. Okay, try not moving tongue while speaking. Okay, I'll keep my tongue at the bottom of my mouth. Let's see. Flower-loving goddess. Dirty Borby. Eh, it's kind of difficult. Never mind. Oh, I'm kind of sad. It's not all Buster, but at least I can do Arjuna. Not Buster, though. You got this, Arjuna. I feel kind of bad though. She's just a flower-loving goddess and look at me just beating her up for no reason. I'm just beating up some flower-loving goddess as she probably is just seeing to the animals or looking at the flowers, and here I am just beating her up for no reason. I'm a monster. Or maybe she just wanted to fight. She might just like fighting. Who knows? Yeah, I want that satisfaction. Okay, I gotta get more wood and wood and wood. Ah yes, more wood and wood. I'll gather more wood. Nothing wrong with getting more wood and wood. Gordolf, if only you could help me get materials too, Gordolf. You know, you wanna chop some trees too, Gordolf. Come on. Come on, my dude. Come on, my dude. Gather me some wood. I believe in you. Come on, Gordolf. I like how these animals just drop fish. Yeah, I can see how important the wood drops are. Oh man. Wood's gonna be the most annoying during this event. Oh, it's also the event shop's craft essence? Okay, I gotta buy that first thing. That way I can easily chop trees. I can gather more wood. I can make wood appear out of thin air. That can be my new magic trick. Oh, I feel so bad for Nobu. Nobu's gonna just stay burned. Sorry, Nobu. Sorry, Nobu, you're just gonna stay super burned, but it's okay. No worries, no worries. I'll pour some burn cream on top. I'll give you ice cream later. I think later on tonight I'll make myself a milkshake. Assuming there's milk. I don't know if the milk went bad or not. I check. I forget when it goes bad. I'm assuming it's still good. I think I got some milk last week. It should be fine. And I'll see. Wee. More wood. Yay for wood. I want to see how expensive that is. Hey Benny Anma, can you pay me in wood so I can fix places up?
次の仕事に行く前にお知らせを読んでおくれ。お正月につき閻魔店のお土産コーナー開店でち。
Okay, I see the prices. I see. I understand. I am learning. Wait, how much should I need again? Okay, now I need more of that other wood. The fancy wood. Nope, that's not fancy wood. There's the fancy wood. That's the super fancy wood. And perfect, I can gather more vegetables. Wonderful. Come on, game, you know you want to load and let me get some wood. I need to gather all the wood. I can get my quest rewards later. I ain't in no rush. I need wood. Wood is the main concern. Wood is so important. Get out of the way, monkeys and wolves. I need wood. I mean, there's a tree in the background that's fallen over. I could take that wood, but no. I need special wood. I need a very specific wood. That's right. The good wood. I'm glad these farming quests aren't that difficult. It's actually kind of easy. Which is what I should not say, because I will jinx it. So never mind, it's not easy, it's a good difficulty. It's a fair difficulty, not easy, not hard. Fair. Very fair. So very fair. Wee. Yep, it's still over levels. It only gave me a silver apple. It's not a gold apple. So soon enough I will feel pain. Good job, Arjuna. And Nobu. Feels so bad destroying a traveler seeking photographic subjects. He just wants to take pictures and look at me, destroying him. Just like destroying the flower-loving goddess. Like, I shouldn't be fighting them, really. But I need the wood. Yay. There's some wood. That's good wood. Is that enough wood? Okay. Yay, that was enough wood. Now look at me. I totally can repair this all by myself. Wow, that's satisfaction. Beautiful. Are you proud of me, Benny Enma? Are you proud of me? Uh-oh. Well. This would have been perfect if I had Merlin, or if I had Waver. This would have been great. You know, I'm just gonna use power, the power of power. Let's see how much brute force can help me. Chaldea at Work, Part 1. It's 6 o'clock. Time to wake up. Mash, why so early? Good morning. The day starts so early here. The sound of the brook babbling outside, the singing of the early morning birds. It certainly is a peaceful morning, isn't it, Senpai? Oh, don't worry about the futon. I'll put it away so you can focus on getting ready. We still have another 20 minutes until we're supposed to meet up, so we should still have time to relax with a cup of tea before we head to the lobby. Okay, Mash. Thanks, Mash. Okay, I'll go wash my face then. Man, who knew taking care of an inn was this much work? I'll wash my face, I'll brush my teeth. I'll wake up a tiny bit, Mash. No worries, no worries. I'll put on some deodorant. It's all good. Good morning, you two. You're both right on time again. Yawn. I'm still a little sleepy. Something about Enmate forces servants to manifest, like we have normal lives. Almost like incarnation. We get hungry, we have to sleep at night, and it's especially hard when you have low blood pressure. Perhaps there's a bounded field, or something similar that keeps the inn rooted in the laws of the spirit world, despite existing in reality. Whatever the reason, it does feel like we servants have returned to our living bodies here. It really does. It takes me back. It takes me back to when I still went by Mizukume. The Enmate isn't just a mountain inn, it's an inn of the spiritual world. Travelers that end up here aren't lost. They're wanderers who happen to step into another world. Ooh, hello. The story event's going decent for me, but man, yeah. I got Murasaki. Not Merlin, not Scotty. But I got a pretty lady. No caster support. I will never get my own support unless it's Waver at this point. As in my SSR ticket that'll eventually come to me. Unless maybe, just maybe, I'll get super lucky during the next GSSR. One day, you'll find yourself cut off from your own world, enjoy a period where you never age a day. And when you finally go back to your original world, you find that decades have passed. It's a textbook example of being spirited away, just like the Dragon Palace or the Peach Blossom Spring. Ooh, NP2 Sherlock. At least Sherlock's cool, right? I see. That sounds much like one of our own stories. Though ours involves a type of changeling.
where a human child is kidnapped and turned into a fairy. Fairies have their own unique way of seeing things, and will sometimes lure humans into their world. Such humans become ageless while in the other world, but they inevitably pay the price for their dream all at once upon returning to reality. Are you speaking of the Ternanog, the land of the young, Fionn McCummel? No, nothing like that. Ternanog may be the land of fairies, but it's still part of our world. It is merely detached from it, much like the reality marble, or like a dream being had by the very planet. Whether that dream is a good one or a bad one depends on what the fairy in question happens to be like. So fairies were responsible for the changelings?
Ooh, Sherlock doesn't really benefit from MP2? Aw, man.
Humph. Then I suppose we can add knowledge of fairies to the things you excel at. Of course, you did manage to take one for a wife. I take it she was drawn to those golden locks of yours?
Wait, how do you marry a fairy? Aren't fairies tiny? Or maybe I'm just too used to thinking of, like, tiny fairies or pixies.
Ha ha ha. I'll tell you about Sadub some other time. It's difficult to stop once I begin talking about her. At the moment, we are here to discuss the Enmate. Have any of you learned anything since our arrival?
That we have to get lots and lots of wood. We gotta beat up animals and random people in the forest and get some wood. And then we can repair the rooms. That's what I've learned. Just go outside, beat people up, and steal their wood.
Yes, my lord. The demonic monkeys have been engaging in mischief on a much wider scale than we thought. They attack the sparrows throughout the mountain and interfere with their efforts to collect the so-called bounties of the mountain and the river.
I mean, yeah, that. That's what I noticed too.
They even sneak into the end to cause trouble here. One threw mochi at me while I was waxing the halls.
That's a waste of mochi. They threw mochi at her. That's so rude.
The demonic monkeys running about are certainly a problem, but the Enmate itself has issues as well. First and foremost is, as we all know by now, the drought of customers. It is also because of that drought that many of the End's facilities have been closed off. Makes sense. No point paying to run a store when there's no one around to use it. Even all the way out in the remote spirit world, there's no escaping personal costs and utility bills. The Enmate is currently only operating with the bare minimum of facilities. That may not be the issue at the moment. But if we're going to bring in more guests, we'll also need to bring back all sorts of other facilities.
Yeah, it was painful to see that the hot springs were closed. It was painful to see that big kitchen was closed. Oh man, what's more painful to me? The kitchen being closed is painful, but the hot springs, it's a hot spring inn. I want to soak. I want to boil myself. Boil the pain away.
Indeed. I was severely disappointed with that as well. I wonder why they sealed them off. We'll cross that bridge when we come to it. Now button it up. We're almost at the lobby.
Alright. Madame Benien was morning assembly. I wonder what sort of job she'll give us today. I'm kind of excited to see what my next shift will be.
Mash, you workaholic. You deserve a vacation.
Chirp, chirp. Good morning. Is everyone here? Chirp. Oh. All Chaldeans present. Excellent. Sparrows, go ahead and start the general cleaning of the inside, as per usual. Make sure you all do the Enmate proud. Chirp. Yes, ma'am. As for you, Chaldeans, today I'd like you to gather ingredients. We have several...
Oh man, that scared me. There was a sound in my house too. Man, old houses make so much weird sounds that it's kind of freaky. Like, I'm pretty sure you guys can hear it every so often, but you can hear when people turn on lights because... I don't know why the sound of travels. Other things too, but oh well. It was nothing. As long as no one screams, I assume there's nothing, even if there's random sounds going on.
We have several more guests now than when you arrived, so we need to restock our larders before we run out. I may have mixed feelings about bringing outside heroic spirits to the historic Enmate, but as our guests, we can't have them going hungry. I'll take you to the good hunting grounds, so make sure to bring your best. Chirp chirp. Are you coming too, Benny-enma?
Oh man, speaking of the wind, I hate when, I'm assuming it's the wind, turns on random lights in the house. Like, let's say it's 3 a.m., 3 or 4 a.m., I'm just chilling, and then all of a sudden the middle room light goes off. Or it just turns on its own. No one's wandering around, everyone's in their room, it just turns on, and I'm like, this light annoys me. I must walk to it and turn it off. I'm like, seriously, don't turn on the lights, random wind, or whatever. Come on, don't waste electricity.
Yes, because it's dangerous going outside in these parts. Just because you're working here now doesn't mean you're still not my guest, Misaki. As the Enmate's proprietress, it's my duty to do so. Chirp. It's an honor to study under you, Miss Benny-enma.
I just noticed, is she carrying rice? That's like a rice container and a paddle.
No need to make a big deal out of it. I just can't help but feel bad that you're in this predicament. So besides the monkeys, there are some rather vicious beasts at the hunting grounds, so I want all of you to come along.
You don't say. What excellent news. My blades have been yearning for a worthier foe than those monkeys. Rest assured you will be safe with me, no matter how many of these mountain beasts try to attack. Feel free to relax and enjoy the walk, Lady Benny-enma. We Knights of Fianna will take care of everything. Ooh, you'd probably pass out if your light randomly turned on. I think the most freakiest thing though that turns on would either be the TV or a radio. Those are the most annoying too. Everything only turns off at night, which is the most annoying part. Uh-oh. Internet Coon! Internet Coon? Internet Coon? Okay, you're better now. Maybe my house is angry since I said that. Maybe it's mad that I'm saying that it turning on the lights randomly, turning on the TV randomly, turning on the radio randomly at night is annoying, but I'm sorry, house, I'm being honest. When I try to rest, I don't want random disturbances like that. Oh ho! No matter how many try to attack us... Wait, no matter how many try to attack, you say? That is most reassuring. I look forward to seeing what you are capable of, dear Muad.
You certainly are eager to rush into danger, aren't you? Cheep cheep. What is it about dual wielders that make them so reckless?
Oh, I forgot this was a fight.
What the heck? Where did these come from? Where did these come from? Wow. Oh man, it's just for himself though. Oh well. Whee! And yeah, dual wielding's pretty cool, but then there's like others like Hokusai. Even more. As in Hokusai Saber. I still like how Benny Enma's fighting with a rice paddle. Then again, Tota does fight with rice barrels. Which is funny in its own way. Oof, that must hurt getting hit by the rice paddle. Now that is pain. Ouch. Yay, got my gauge filled up. I can use my Noble Phantasm at the end. Since I know the ending enemies will be the most annoying. I can fill up the other gauges though. Bounty of the Underworld. Wait, this is me hunting, I just realized. What are we eating? Demonic starfishes. I wonder what these taste like. I mean, Benny Enma's a super good chef, so they probably taste delicious. Yeah, I played Genshin on stream before. I haven't played it in a while though. I feel bad for my account, but then again, at least my peoples are just chilling. They're just relaxing. Just gonna think of it that way. When an account is neglected, all the summons are just on vacation. Yeah. I mean, my poor main character is missing their sibling. Oh no, maybe off screen they found their sibling? Yeah, that might have happened. Haha. Arjuna, you made this so easy at the end. I love you, Arjuna. Okay, hunting wasn't too bad. I expected worse. Mainly because I thought the enemies would be super OP. That was awful. What? Oh. Dear Mood! I know how you feel. But man, Dear Mood! He just... Well, at least I somehow managed to survive. Beast or not, facing such powerful demonic boars is a frightening prospect. Still, a good experience.
That was a good experience? What the? Well done. You do rely on brute strength too much, but I can see from your form that you've spent a lot of time training. I'm also glad you did not skip your leg days. Jumping about is perfectly fine in my book.
I'm surprised there are so many vicious beasts here.
They're actually much more docile now. Back in the Enmate's heyday, divine beasts and phantasmals ran rampant all over these mountains. But these days, we've stopped getting guests, faith has weakened, and humans don't wander here anymore.
Well, hey, look on the bright side. The mountain's never been more peaceful, right? And as for the lack of guests, I'm sure Misaki will figure something out. So please don't worry, Miss Benny Enma. We've got it well at hand.
I'm surprised you're so confident, Chirp. You do understand that you'll be turned into a pig with everyone else if you fail, yes? Well, Kon, that's because I trust Master implicitly. She did succeed at repairing all of humanity once, even if she did have a lot of miraculous help. And good things come to those who do good deeds. So now, I'm not worried whatsoever.
Wow, the pressure's on for me then. I gotta do good in this event. Or else we're all gonna turn to pigs and it's my fault. Not Gordolf's fault, but my fault.
I see. In that case, I'd like you Chaldeans to keep gathering ingredients. The sparrows are good at working together when it comes to fighting giant beasts, but... Leave the front line to me, Chirp. I've been building up an attack for 3 days that'll wreck them. I'll hold them back with covering fire, Chirp, without worrying about collateral damage. I'm just going to make sure I stay alive to fight another day, Chirp. Let's go show them a thing or two, partners, Chirp. No intention of actually going.
Oof, that's Gordolf as a burb.
They're rather helpless against opponents who are just a little bit bigger than they are.
I see. So that's why they have so much trouble with the monkeys. When did they start to be a problem?
They've been around for the past 100 years, but didn't start making all this trouble until recently. They all come to the Enmate to seek refuge after the human world became uninhabitable, cheap. I feel for them as they don't have anywhere else to go, so I don't want to exterminate them. Chirp chirp, but I may have to if they keep getting more violent. Oh, but I shouldn't be talking about this with guests. I'm going to head back to the Enmate now, Chirp. You've all been working very hard, so tonight I'm making wild boar hot pot to replenish all your energy. So Benny Enma even cares about the well-being of the demonic monkeys. I know our first priority is lifting our curse master, but I still can't help but wonder what sort of problems the Enmate itself is facing.
We'll see you later, well fried. I hope you have a great rest of your day and oof, my dinner, eventually. It's gonna be a milkshake if I have any milk. Maybe instant noodles if I feel like cooking. Yes, instant food is still considered cooking because I have to boil water. Boiling water can be difficult. Oh man. I mean, I can still do that thingy. Ah, it's gonna be such a pain though. Yeah, you know what? I'll just take these. Wee, sink quarts. Man, solid food though, it's kind of a pain to make it. I feel lazy. I know my mom didn't cook anything, that's for sure. Or actually, there's rice, but I don't really want rice right now. I'm not craving rice. Since I feel like being picky, I know I shouldn't be picky, but I'm just thinking to myself, if I had to choose what I want to eat, I want to eat, or I want to drink a milkshake. It's not food, but it's delicious. That's what matters, ha ha. Might as well just gather wood. Sorry, Shinjuku, I'm ending up just staying at the Enmate because I care about not turning into a pig. Sorry, Shinjuku. Probably won't even get to you tonight because of the event. But I want to make sure I get my thingies before I turn off my computer. I must get my things. I gotta get my nice satisfaction up my... Or not satisfaction, I gotta get those points for being a good innkeeper. Good luck with your farming, Radley. Good luck, good luck. And yes, instant noodles have saved Saint Quartz. Nah, I mean, I do have some solid stuff. Wait, do I even have any more protein bars left? I might have eaten them all.
I have protein shake powder, but that's not solid food unless I just lick the powder up. But that's nasty. I just realized just how happy these monkeys are when fighting. They're having way too much fun. Get out of here, monkeys. Let me gather my wood in peace. Would it let me do the thingies without continuing the storyline though? Or would I have to continue the storyline to give my wood away? I mean repair stuff. That's the conflicting part. Because if anything, I'd want to just do the bare minimum. Maybe not bare minimum, a little bit over the bare minimum. Aw man, that didn't give as much damage as I thought it would. Oh, sad. That one wolf is still steaming. Ooh, hello, Wyatt. And oh, there are 3 points where you're locked out by the point counter. But I don't have to actually read the storyline part, right? Because if I don't mind just gathering points, but going through the storyline too is conflicting. Because I don't want to just skip it if I'm farming it off stream. Come on, Arjuna. Oof. Oh man, doing the story is required to unlock the point quest. Oh, that's gonna be painful then. Okay, now I know. I basically just have to gather enough materials so then that way I can, when I do play on stream, I can at least just be like, ah yes, I can fix this, read storyline, fix this. But I want to unlock the areas that give me better drops because these current drops are kind of sad. I know I'm gonna use apples for sure, but I want to farm the areas that give me even better drops. I mean, look at all these lovely vegetables. They're delicious, but the lack of wood, it hurts me. Come on, game, you know you want to let me unlock another area soon. Ah, what GSSR did I pull? Hello. I got Murasaki, the beautiful lady. She came home, which is decent. She's beautiful, that's why. I can't be mean to a pretty lady. I can't be upset if a pretty lady comes home. Even if she's not the pretty lady I wanted or the pretty dude I wanted. One day for support caster, one day. As in GSSR, SSR support caster, because I have my beautiful doctor. He's a good support caster, but he always gets bullied during my fights. But he's still good when he lives. And then when I get my SSR ticket, I will force Weaver to come home, unless he spooks me. Fingers crossed. Okay, these cards are not the best. I mean, this should be fine. I'm just gonna use all Nobu and hope for the best. You got this, Nobu. Ooh, nice how you got Scotty. Super nice. Congratulations. She's a beautiful lady too. I was hoping for her, Merlin. You got this, Nobu. Great job, Nobu.
なるほど。了解しました。終わるがいい。
Wee. And now for that last person again, I feel so bad destroying this photographer, traveler dude, but no, it has to be done. Come on, game, give me more Buster cards. I crave violence.
他にやることないの？
星はなるほど。
であるか。
滅亡と創生はこれ表裏一体。マハプララヤ。
Wee. The thing is though, if I start playing most of the storyline stuff off stream, I'm not gonna want to actually... I think I'm just gonna start thinking to myself, maybe I could just put it back on my phone and not ever put it back on my laptop. I can already sense myself thinking that way. Which is bad. I mean, not entirely bad, but semi-bad. I wonder if this is enough for the special wood. Then I can go to another one and get more wood. And then more wood. Oh, Gardolf, I seriously wish you could help me gather wood, my boy. My dude. Come on, Gardolf.
であるか。
You should gather some wood too.
打ち払え。魔王剣。
Wee.
了解しました。
Now time to destroy the wolf. I mean, not destroy the wolf. Scare the wolf away. The way I just noticed the wolf kind of disintegrates when I fight it, and the monkey runs away. Now I feel kind of bad. I feel kind of guilty. I just destroyed a wolf. I mean, it wasn't a real wolf. It was made out of wood. I mean, it was made out of vegetables. It dropped vegetables. That's what it was made out of.
いささか気が乗らぬ。
Okay, Nobu. Come on, you got this, Nobu.
我が行くは。
Do the thing, Nobu.
市場が無人のカバン。波順返上。3000
Great job, Nobu.
終わるがいい。
Great job, Arjuna.
それだけか。
And now up against the photographer again. Wee.
排除。そして英語。なるほど。
I'm gonna believe in Arjuna's power and then Nobu.
滅亡と創生はこれ表裏一体。マハプララヤ。 終わるがいい。
Okay, good job, Arjuna. I believed in you, Nobu.
それだけ
最上に
か。
近い勝利。戦う
Now
がいい
battle finish. How much wood do I have? No pressing repeat before I accidentally do that. And ooh, good night to you, Jay. Have a nice rest. Once I gather enough satisfaction for the guests, then I can eat my own stuff, aka smoothie. I mean, smoothie, milkshake. I'm not healthy enough to make a smoothie. I don't have fruits. My house doesn't have fruits. I have vegetables, but I don't think I should mix milk with onions. That doesn't sound very good right now to me. I can make a cursed milkshake smoothie. But no. I might not like it. I could put onions, like regular onions, green onions, potatoes. I think that's it for vegetables.
一気火星に滅ぼしてくれ。
No, that's too cursed. That's not a good smoothie.
了解し
Or
ました
maybe it is.
つまらん。
Maybe I just gotta be more adventurous.
終わるがいい
Nah. If I don't like it, I don't want to waste.
それだけかそれだけか であるか
なるほど了
I
解
know
しま
one
した
person I really, really want to get. Oops, I put 2 Arjunas in a row. No, that's overkill. I want Nidocris. I want her with her beautiful skill where she can just fill up her NP gauge.
である
That's one of my goal people to get one day. Nidocris. And ooh, life would be so much nicer if I had a kaleidoscope too. That can be... No, I would say that could be my fate goals. Then I'll be extra sad if I can't get those. Because I can't guarantee my summons. And I feel like I'd have to spend a ton. Especially based on how I don't even have... Well, I don't have kaleidoscope yet. And I don't know how many summons I've done in total for this game. But maybe this year, maybe. Or I have a feeling by the time my gacha hell counter goes to 1,000, that's when I get kaleidoscope. Please don't be a curse. Knocks on wood. Gotta be gentle. I feel like I'm gonna break my desk. As in, my nightstand. I refuse to break this nightstand. It's precious. It has its own outlet. I just have to plug it into the wall, and then I can plug my stuff directly into my nightstand. If I break this, I don't know if I can find another one.
粛清
で
はい行
ある
きましょう滅亡と
Wow, you got Nidocris Caster yesterday? Nice!
マカープララよ
She's so good for farming. She's beautiful. Especially when she does her instant death. 10 out of 10.
犠牲が少なかった。それでも勝利。
I'd want to put her on a team with Waver. Wait, update data? What happened? Wait, what happened? It's not a new day. Okay. What just happened? What data updated? Or you know what? I won't question the data updating. The data just updates. Data do what data wanna do. If the data wants to update, I should not question it. I'll just let it happen. Oh gosh, this place is so huge. I can just imagine all the farming. Okay, I gotta get more of this wood. Weird. Was that a good luck data? Like, update? If that was a good luck data update,
一気火星に語りかける。
I will try to summon again. Assuming that was for extra luck. I'll take it, I'll take it.
である
なるほど
Uh-oh, you're sick? Oh, I hope you feel better soon. couple of minor bugs. I was gonna say, like how Merlin didn't come home, but Murasaki's pretty, so she's fine, she's fine. I won't call her a bug. She cute. I mean, bugs can be cute too. Like roly-polies, those are cute. Or honeybees, they're cute. Spiders can be cute. Scorpions are cute. Millipedes are adorable. Hey, you got this, Nobu. I believe in you, Nobu. Roast the pork. Now we will eat some filthy big boar. No worries, the fire helps cleanse it. It's not filthy anymore. Now it's just charred to perfection. Delicious, yum. Okay, it's all Arjuna, so might as well just do it this way. I believe in you, Arjuna. You got this, you got this. Great job, Arjuna. I seriously wish this one dropped more wood. I need that satisfaction. No turning into a pig. No turning into a pig whatsoever. Or fuse. Well, that sounds like a pretty good idea. Making a cup of tea and inhaling the steam. Or if there's anything spicy, like... Actually, no, not anything spicy. Like, wasabi helps. If it's real wasabi, it'll clean out your sinuses super well, but it'll hurt. Or even... certain spicy mustard. Like, that stuff kinda helps. Or spicy stuff in general, actually. Nah, you don't snort wasabi, you eat it. Just eating wasabi and breathing hurts like crazy. Like, the pain doesn't last for a long time, but it's super strong instantly. Plus, if your nose was super stuffed, you can't even breathe in with your nose. So, I don't think sniffing anything would work. Actually, just spicy food in general might help too. Since spicy food does make nose running. Wait. I don't think wasabi tastes bitter. Like, to me, it's not bitter. It has a weird spicy flavor. Like, it has a weird kind of spicy flavor. I would compare to a spicy mustard. Like, spicy mustard gives me a similar feeling to wasabi. Korean barbecue with wasabi? I've never had Korean barbecue with wasabi. I gotta try that. I've only had it with spicy mustard. Or the other spicy sauce with the red chili pepper flakes. Yum.
了解しました
I just noticed that these animals are dropping fish. I wasn't paying attention to what they were dropping earlier. I mean, we're by a river, so them dropping fish makes sense. But now I'm wondering, were they eating the fish that they're dropping, and am I just taking their food? Am I stealing their food? If I am, I feel kind of bad. All I want is the wood. You can keep your food. No, not... Well, it's kind of like chili flakes. Like, it's a bunch of chili seeds. I mean, technically, it was flakes before it was added to a sauce. Oof, sorry, monkeys. We can share the fish. I'll give you more fish in exchange for wood. Can I do that, actually? That'd be the best way to trade. So that way I don't have to gather materials anymore. Can I just trade you guys? Fish for wood? Vegetables for wood? Oh, that would be great. That'd be amazing. Wow, I would love that. I would love that so much. Let me just trade that. Now let's see, okay. At least I have a buster. Sorry, flower-loving goddess. I'm so sorry I have to do this to you, but just hand over the wood, lady. Just hand over the wood, please. I swear I'm not suspicious. I am a worker at the inn over there. After you give me the wood, I'll give you a place to stay. How's that sound? This is for you, lady. I'll build you a nice room, and then you can just sleep there. Doesn't that sound like a great deal? You supply me with that good wood. I supply you with a nice room to stay at. This is how deals work in my Chaldea. I swear, my Chaldea is not a suspicious place at all. This is normal. This is just how things work in my Chaldea. Nothing suspicious. Oh yeah, this is the easiest one. Just all berserkers. All my brethren. Yay! I'm just looking at what my people drop. Okay, he drops fancy wood. You know, I'll be somewhat smart and change. I don't know who drops what though. I'll have to experiment. What do you drop? You do not drop the wood I need. I need the smooth wood. Put you here. There, that's the smooth wood. Ah, Arjuna, I'm gonna keep you. You don't drop the smooth wood that I need, but you're staying with me. You're staying. Wait, Astolfo was a tree once? Then that means I must keep on farming wood. Then eventually I'll get him. And that means I truly need him. Sorry, monkeys, you gotta get out of here. You're disturbing the guests. Sorry, you're not paying customers. You're in the way. I'm cleaning the floors. How dare you scratch me? This is me trying to mop the floors. Or no, I'm trying to vacuum here. Let me do my job in peace. Sheesh. 10,000 wood for one Astolfo boy. Okay. If that's what has to be done, I'll give up all my apples. I would farm just for that. I would farm it all in one day too, just to prove my loyalty to you, Astolfo. Ah, that'd be a great deal. It's better than 330 pools. Astolfo, come on. Oops, not gonna use that yet. If Astolfo's 10,000 wood, how much would Merlin be? And what kind of wood? Because there's that normal wood, there's that other wood, and then there's the fancy wood. Or actually, they're all technically fancy wood. Though, the ones that I'm farming right now look kind of plain. Or no, it shouldn't be specific, it should just be in general. Or else, it would hurt even more farming. I wasn't even checking if I was close enough to even buy any of them yet. Oof, 100,000 magic wood for one Merlin. Ah. Or one piece of wood, but it's not available. Oh man. Oh man. He'd require wood made out of money. Somehow. Or he'd require wood from maybe the Tree of Emptiness. Or the Tree of Life. You'll need that kind of fancy wood. Which is not fair. So since I increased my drops by a lot, by changing my people, I wonder if I got enough wood to at least get more satisfaction. After this one, oops, I did not mean to do that. Oh well. This is what happens when you get distracted thinking. Monkeys, what are you doing back here? I already shooed you out of here earlier. Get out. Sorry, Nobu, I used your skill too soon. I'm so sorry. I mean, it should be fine if I destroy them or get the monkeys out of here during this turn. So you can still have your attack up in the next one. Would I rather have Merlin or Morgan Le Fay? Merlin? Merlin because Merlin? Merlin just because he's Merlin. Though if I had to be super picky about my Merlin, I'd kind of want Proto Merlin. Because she's cute, but no. I'm satisfied with our Merlin because I have his outfit that I want to put him in. Like, Merlin, come on. I got you a nice outfit. I got you your lovely Las Vegas outfit, Merlin. It's just waiting for you. Is my wallet ready for more masa? Oh man. My wallet will never be ready. My wallet will never be ready for gacha games. It's always gonna cry. And oh, manga anime recommendations? I mean, it depends what you're into. Like, there's some stuff that I'm excited for this year. When it comes to a new series, I'm super excited for... What was it called? Hell's Gate? I hope they're releasing the entire thing, because the manga's finished and I love the manga. So I'm hoping the show stays true to the manga because I liked it. I thought it was fun. The more you want something, the harder it is to get Fate. Oh man. Oh man, if that's the case, no wonder why I'm suffering. Heh. I built the kitchen.
直してくれたのでちか？ありがとうでち。
Benny and Ma, can you make me a milkshake, please? Can I please have a chocolate milkshake? That's my craving right now, please. The elegant sitting room? How does one sit in the elegant sitting room?
また一つ昔の姿に戻ったでち。チュチュン。
You got a waiver with one ticket, and he's still level 1 to this day. Oh man, I want to raise your waiver. Oh man. And ooh, am I unlocking something fun here? Oh, I have to use Benny. I mean, it's fine. It's fine to use her. Phew. That takes care of the windows on the second floor, Senpai. It's lovely that the Enmate's windows are so big, giving us quite a view, but it does make cleaning them rather difficult. We had to break out a ladder and everything. I'm jealous of the sparrows when it comes to things like this. I want to fly, I don't want to climb. I've never thought of how flight would make such things so much easier. Huh? What the? What was that? Did you just get thrown out of the guest room?
Oh, Miss Mash, Miss Misaki, chirp chirp. Great timing. We need your help. Please come with us to the Thrush Hall. Magistrate Tiger is acting up again. Chirp. You have to help the madam subdue him.
I don't know what this is all about, but I can tell this is an emergency. Master, hurry. The Thrush Hall is the one all the way in the back on the second floor. Oh, I gotta climb stairs. Oh, man. Grr. Grr. So hungry. I want to eat. Human toes! What kind of craving? Wow. Wow. It's cravings. Those cravings. I want to eat the toes from the right foot of a left-handed human. Oh, that is so specific. That is too specific. What?
I can't let you do that. Don't let everything you've worked for go to waste now.
We're here to help. That's an oddly specific request. Ah, toes.
Cheap. Miss Misaki, I'm glad you're here. Help me bring this guest back to his senses.
I smell humans. I knew it. You do have some here. You little tease. Give me that human meat now. That anonymous guest is attacking Master. Get ready to fight back. I will defend my toes. I say as I look down, I'm wearing indoor slippers, but that doesn't protect my toes. But no. I can protect myself still. Wow, they're actually tough. Why are they so tough? Why are they so powerful? I thought it was just one spirit. But no, there's multiple who want toes. I gotta protect my toes. Uh-oh. Oh, I hate how
It did the thing that I really dislike. It can lower my gauge. Now this is personal. I mean, you wanted my toes, but it's even more personal now. You did the thing I hate the most, touching my gauge. Evil. Stop destroying my gauge. Come on, stop it. I just said to stop doing that. Horrible. Ooh, the ghosts are weak against instant death. Oh man. Saber Shiki attacks everyone, right? But yeah. Needle Chris would have been super wonderful too. I like when they can attack everyone. It's nice. I mean, Gramps is good too, but the butt is he only attacks one person. Sadness. Ooh, hello, hello. Phew. See how much this hurts. My poor Arjuna just being bullied. Look at what they did to him. I think the biggest offense though is how they did this to his gauge. His gauge is so important to me. But of course they had to keep on stealing from it. Big sadness. Please do not hit the boy. Okay, good. I mean, he's cursed. Which is still pretty bad, but it's not as bad. Oh no, it is bad. Oh well. Just gotta hope for the best. Come on, I just want to fill up his gauge. I mean, I have Nobu ready, but it might not be enough. Oops. Goodbye, my boy. Goodbye, my boy. Hey, bestie. Hey, bestie Space Ishtar. Oof, I can't fill your gauge either. Man. Sad. Oh, there's the violent customer that wants to eat my toes. Or one of the many, technically. What does this do again? Decrease defense. Okay. Ha! No, I'll save that. Or maybe I shouldn't. Store HP for all allies. Meh, you know what? I'll just use her skills, I don't care. The violent customer already has full HP, there's no regrets. I kinda wanna fill her gauge up too. Eh. All Nobu's good, all Nobu's good. Whee! We've got this, Nobu. You did decent, Nobu. You did decent. Actually, good job, Nobu. Wow, now I can fill up my gauge easily. Yay! Though I might not even need it, but it's okay, it's still good. I gotta get revenge for Arjuna. My boy. Arjuna, this is for you. I'm avenging you. There. There. Goodbye, violent customer. I mean, not goodbye. Here. This is going to calm you down. Unless I can kick you out. I mean, if I had my way, I'll just kick out the violent customer, but I don't think Benny Enma wants to do that. Rah! I did it again. I'm sorry. I'll be good.
There you go. Just make sure to think about what you did, Mr. Tiger, and we'll call it even. Hostile activity has ended. Looking at him now, it's hard to believe he's the same being we just fought.
Oh, I understand. He's not normally violent. That's just his addiction. He's addicted to human toes. That is me if you tell me not to have an energy drink for too long. That is me if you say I cannot have milkshakes. That's me if you tell me no coffee either. Me if you tell me no gacha. I understand, dude, now. I understand.
This is Magistrate Tiger. He's been a loyal customer of ours for many years.
Why is there a giant Ishtar from space? She's from the outer space story. She's a goddess. I mean, she's always a goddess? Oh, that was terrible. She's a goddess from outer space. I mean, she's always a goddess. And ooh. Good luck at work, Pokedude. Good luck, good luck.
One day he suddenly said he wanted to stop eating meat. So we've been doing our best to help him.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I hope I didn't scare you. This is him trying to stop eating meat. I feel like I might be the same way too. I love meat too much. I mean, I can see why people would want to stop eating meat for health reasons. I don't think I could do it though. When I smelled humans, it brought back old memories. This may be hard. This may be hard to believe for me, but I'm okay now. Thank you for saving Benny.
That's right, Mr. Tiger. You should be grateful to Miss Misaki. She went out of her way to take it easy on you, you know? Most people wouldn't be so generous.
Yeah, that's true. It is true when they say that humans are quite gullible. It's so sad to see.
Did you say something, Mr. Tiger?
I'm going to lie down. Would you all mind leaving? Man, that was a hell of a surprise! I'm guessing there's something of a story with him?
Yes, there is. Mr. Tiger is technically a monster, rather than a divided spirit of a god. He ended up here after he lost his home and had nowhere else to go, just like Chief Snake and Moneyed Monkey. I know all too well what it's like, so I can't help but want to look after them. Chirp. Anyway, I'm grateful you came to help. If you hadn't, I might have ended up taking his life. You do have to be considerably stronger than your opponent to subdue them without killing them. At first, I didn't understand how you could keep Tamamo, Kyohime, and Tomoe in line despite being human. But now I can see why they all enjoy serving you. In fact, since you're such a good person, I think Lord Enma will be forgiving about what happened in the tribute hall. Cheap. So try not to push yourself too hard. It's okay to take your time to build up gratitude, and don't forget to rest every now and then, alright?
Okay, I won't forget to rest. Every now and then, I say as it's like 11:33 p.m.
The Enmate doesn't often get married couples, chirp. So make sure to spend some quality time with Mash too.
Wait. Is she implying I'm married to Mash? Mash, I thought we just had a senpai-kohai relationship. But we're married? Unless she's saying that I'm married to Kiyohime, which is true technically. I am also married to Tamamo, aren't I? Ah yes, this is me, my wife, and my other wife, and my other wife, and my other wife. Thank you. I didn't even know I got married. I mean, of course I did.
There she goes, back to work. It's cute how she has the wrong idea about us, isn't it?
What? I thought we were married. The wrong idea, Mash. You're breaking my heart. I thought you were my wife.
I owe you one, Madam Benny.
What do you say we take up on her break idea?
Okay, then let's go to the kitchen. I think Tamamo said she was going to make dumplings.
I want some dumplings. May I have some food? Ooh, it's a thingy I can do. I can unlock some gold apple places. Oh, this is nice. Sorry, Shinjuku, I wanted to go to you originally tonight, but nah. At this point, I'm gonna just enjoy working my depths off in this place. I gotta make sure I don't turn into a pig after all. I don't know what it drops, but oh well. Entertaining distinguished guests. I must entertain them through a fight.
We're slowly starting to get more guests here. I wonder what sort of people we'll get to meet next.
I can't wait to find out.
Me neither.
Hello? Is anyone here?
Oh, that came from the lobby. Let's go see who it is. Remember, we need to be prompt but not hasty. So this is an Eastern-style hotel. Oh my, it's beautiful. It feels like I'm standing inside a gorgeous red rose. It's Marie. Look, Senpai. Our new guests are Marie and Anastasia, of all people. My, you two have lovely taste in clothes. Welcome to the Enmate. I'm honored to hear you like it.
Say, what happened to the rest of the French crew? I'm surprised to see you two here together. You are? Well, I can see why you would be. But we both belong to the imperial families. My father was a Tsar, and hers was an emperor of the Holy Roman Empire, so we have at least that much in common. At any rate, this Enmate place certainly is red.
Oh? Do you not care for red?
No, not especially, but it's okay. I know in my head that rose red and blood red differ. I'm sure this is just my own issue.
Here, let me take your bags for you.
What did you do? Pack everything you own?
I'm sorry. I just can't seem to get the hang of traveling light.
Strange. Still, it's never been a problem up till now. Let me carry your bags. Oof!
Here, I'll help. Hup.
That certainly is a lot of luggage. Why don't we assist them as well, my lord? Of course we will. We handsome men are honor-bound to carry a lady's bags for her. Every escort knows that. Wouldn't you agree, Sir Gordolf? You're including me in this? I'm a noble, you know. I've never carried my own bags in a day in my life.
Yes, I can punch a demon god, but I can't carry luggage. I'm sad like that. Or that just shows how intense Marie's luggage is.
Yet this is even truer for nobility. Ladies such as these two are the kind that gentlemen are meant to support. Yes, there may seem to be a large wagon's worth of luggage here, but what better opportunity to prove your manliness? Come now, I've always been the brains of this operation, not the brawn.
Oh man, this is kind of awkward too because Anastasia's the one who destroyed the original Chaldea. Her and Koyanskaya just went in and destroyed everything, so this must feel a little awkward.
Besides, I don't think it's appropriate for a commander to be carrying Oof.
So you already know these guests? That's good to hear. Alright, please show them to their room. Chirp, right this way. Aw, what a cute little bird. Thanks, Cheep Cheep. My V is cute too. Why doesn't anyone else seem to see that?
Maybe because his eyes are kind of terrifying? Nah, he's cute too.
What? No, they're not. I have to agree, V's mystic eyes are very distinctive, especially his eyelids.
Indeed, he may look like an innocent little doll, but he can't fool me. I suspect he's secretly an elemental, had one that wandered here from a lost belt no less.
Ah, you wouldn't say, Gordolf.
He's like a walking bottle of nitroglycerin just waiting to go off. Cute? Absolutely not.
Sniff.
It's okay, V. I know how cute you really are, better than anyone.
Oh, I'm so sorry, Anastasia. I don't want to make fun of V. I'm sorry, V's cute. Look at how cute V is. You could hold V in your hands. V has such pretty hair.
Oh my. This is the suite? I'm very sorry. I'm afraid the Enmate suite is currently unavailable. What? But I was so looking forward to seeing what a Japanese suite was like. I wanted to bring in lots of geisha girls and drink sake and live it up while I'm still young.
She wants to bring in a bunch of geisha girls. Wow, I like her goals. I want to stay in a Japanese suite and bring in a bunch of geisha girls. Wow, she wants to party with a bunch of geisha girls. That's fun.
I had no idea this Grand Duchess was so, worldly minded.
We don't have geisha here anyway, Chirp. I think you have us confused for another kind of establishment. Still, sweet or not, the scenery is just beautiful. It's like something straight out of a postcard. True. It is lovely. Oh look, there are monkeys here too. Ah. Why, they're even looking this way. I have heard Japanese monkeys are very comfortable around people. Perhaps they're looking for food. Okay, here you go.
Right in the face! They just threw a mud ball at her. Oh!
Uh-oh. Oh no, this is terrible. They look like they're cheering as a light. Mischief is one thing, but I won't have them going after guests. I promise swift punishment. Wait, please. Yes? Anastasia? Please keep calm, yes? Please? I've always thought that you're at your coolest when keeping your when keeping a frosty visage. I don't think I've ever seen Marie look so worried. She isn't even smiling anymore. I'm fine, really. I've always made sure to pay back my debts 100 million-fold since I was a child. That's how we do things in Russia, and how I do things personally.
Wait, 100 million?
She just scooped the mud ball back together.
Huh? Did she just put something inside it?
Ook eek! Ook eek eek eek! Here we go!
Ook eek! The monkey she hit went flying. It's spinning like a corkscrew. What? That is terrifying. What an incredible underhand throw. How did she get such sheer destructive force out of it? I share your confusion. The underhand throw usually excels at curving, but the cost of that of speed. So then, how did she? I've got it. She put a rock in it. A rock?
Gems, actually.
As in jewelry? What a waste. And isn't that rather cruel and unusual?
Hey, she gave the monkey a free jewel.
Oh, Anastasia. I was afraid this would happen. Those monkeys put mud on my face, both figuratively and literally. I cannot let them leave here alive. Now on that note, Master, I'll make sure to back you up from here. So I'd like you to help me eradicate them. Okay?
Okay.
I'll do my best to help out too. But can't we at least settle for just driving them off? Teehee. I'm not too proud of this, but during a snowball fight with my older sister, I once packed a bunch of snow around a large stone and knocked her right off her feet with it.
Are you sure you're not proud of that?
Well, I did end up crying a bit when I saw her lying on the ground. But if these monkeys want a mudball fight, I'll give them the mudball fight of their lives.
Wow. She's scary. I mean, I knew she was scary based on the Lost Belt, but she's scary. Kadok, your waifu is scary.
Look at the damage her mudball did! It instantly made them to... Wow. Wow, I'm in awe. This is amazing but terrifying. Girl, never make her mad. She is truly terrifying. That's kind of cool in a way. Wow. Her mud balls are so powerful. If only I could just have her throw mud balls at bosses. Why can't I just do that too? Wee. Though all the jewels that she's throwing. I would love to see this animated too. Or as a comic. Just her throwing mud balls with jewels. I bet them, after the monkeys wake up after flying around with it, they're probably like, oh yes, look at this. Look at this shiny thing. It must be valuable. So it's not an entire, like, losing situation for them. They're probably a tiny bit happy. To an extent, if they live, it's semi-worth it.
They can then use the jewels to trade for food. Or actually, I'll trade jewels for wood.
That was a hard fight, though not for the usual reasons. So many mud balls, like artillery. I can still feel where one grazed my cheek.
Oh man, that must hurt. Oh, it grazed my cheek. Ow.
I had no idea princesses from other countries were so savage. What a waste of a lovely outfit. Oh my, I'm so ashamed. I was just so furious that I don't know what came over me. Well, you did have a mud ball thrown at your face. I suppose I can't blame you for being upset.
Ooh, hello.
I'm sorry, Master. I apologize for dragging all of you into this.
No worries, it's all mud under the bridge now. Well, as long as you learn from this experience. Nah, it's water under the bridge now.
I'm relieved to hear that. Thank you. At any rate, Marie and I still plan on staying at the Enmate for a nice long while. Oh yes, so if you ever need our help with anything, please don't hesitate to ask, okay? We'd be happy to come to your aid, no matter what the problem might be.
How am I doing? Suffering? Suffering a little bit because I slept for maybe like 3 hours. I did not get Merlin or Ascati from my GSSR. I didn't eat dinner yet and it's 11:50 p.m. Otherwise, I'm decent. Just slight suffering. Only the slightest bit of suffering. Am I the only one here who thinks they could help us the most by just staying put in their room?
Aww.
I'll eat something eventually. I want to get more in the storyline. Gotta get a little bit further. I wonder, is this the last one before I can unlock more things? I want to unlock the gold apple quest. That's my goal. And then I can finally eat dinner and maybe rest. What? Do I not unlock other stuffies? Aww. Aww. So the only gold place I unlocked is... Wait, can I even fight that multiple times? Wait a second. Wait. No? Wait. I have to farm these ones still. Oh. Well, that is pain. At least I can buy this. Okay. Okay, that's not too bad. I want to start farming the nice places that have the good stuff. Oh well. These stages are still decent. I get some good things. Like, look at those gunpowders and pieces. Yay for pieces! That's a fun thing to get. Wonderful. Good pieces. And other stuff. Ha. Well, at least I got enough so that when I get enough tribute pieces, I can just throw it in here. I am prepared. Once it's tomorrow, I am prepared. Yep, I got this. And I'm tempted to go to Shinjuku like I wanted to today, but no. At this point, I feel like I really should eat something. I should eat something, especially since I have work in the morning. It's my last week of winter break and I want to still work full time.
I need more money, especially since my gacha hell counter increased because of GSSR. I gotta be somewhat decent, aka eating, sleeping, sad. Though I'm still happy I got someone pretty. I want to show off my beautiful lady. You want to see me roll one more time then? You know, I'll do it. And yep, I'm definitely gonna go for waiver. Because I feel like I need to go for... Whoa, this looks cursed. What is this glitch? What is this? It looks so weird. It's like I'm in between the banners. Okay, now I fixed it. There. And I know you say one summon, but I want to do multi. Let's see. Benny, you wanna come home to me? Or Kaleidoscope? Yo, that bento looks so good. Hello, Geronimo. Ryudoji Temple. Wow, another bento. Oh, I'm so jealous. Look at that food. I want to eat that. Hello, Mephistopheles. I feel like I'm getting slightly trolled by these casters. Wow. Hello, Mephistopheles. Ooh. Hello, Mephistopheles. Wow. This is deja vu. The Soul Eater. Ah yes, Gacha. Gacha eating away at my soul. Hello, Medea. Ah yes, this 11 row is sponsored by Miss Mephistopheles. Reality Marvel, where Mephistopheles is just Mephistopheles. Oh, hello, Kotaro. Well, at least I got some bentos, but man, Mephistopheles. Got a decent amount of casters. This is the Soul Eater. This is Gacha. That is Gacha in a nutshell. I already know my gacha luck is bad. It's very questionable. My gacha luck sometimes is nice, most times it's not. I did get my SSR, my guaranteed one, which was the beautiful Murasaki. You can see her pretty face before I eat. My gacha luck in all games are very, very questionable. I'm used to it. I'm used to suffering. So at least I have a pretty lady to look at. We can stare at the pretty lady. And now, that we've stared at the pretty lady. I will eat. I can't do the gacha ritual. I don't... It's too late to get a gacha matcha, sadly. No place with gacha matchas would be open around midnight. I'll raise my Murasaki eventually. I was hoping to give all my resources to Astolfo and then to Merlin, but you know, Murasaki, I'll raise you, you pretty lady, after I raise Jason, because Jason, he'll be 100 first. Before anyone else becomes 90 or 80 or whatever. Jason priority. No, I don't think I should get too many gacha matchas. Actually, the last time I got it, I didn't even get any good rolls. Which made me really sad because the gacha matcha that they made me wasn't even that good. They didn't mix it good. Like, sorry to the worker, I didn't complain to them. I took it home, but I'm like, ugh, it doesn't taste that good. Whatever they did wasn't right, but it's okay. I took it home, I still drank it. And why Jason? Because Jason is the man, the myth, the legend. I love his noble phantasm where he gets bullied. Or his attacks in general where he gets bullied. He's funny. And that's why I will raise him. So that he can get bullied over and over. I know it's mean, but that's how I roll with Jason anyways. He's gonna be my best support. And at least he was free. Oh well, now I'll be good, legit. Since it's midnight, it's 12 a.m. Now it's a new day. So I will go off to eat dinner. So thank you everyone for stopping by the stream. I need some foods now. It's my midnight snack / dinner. I gotta rush into the living room before my family gets angry at me for making noise. So I hope everyone has a great rest of their day. For me, I will eat. Maybe see if I can use any more AP, if I gain any more after I eat. And then, gotta relax before work in the morning. I will sneak. You sneak 100. Yes, I will. See you all later while I sneak out. Bye-bye.